Hello. Okay, that might not be fixed, Jake. Or maybe not. I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll fix it later. Hi. How are you doing, guys? Katie! What the hell, Katie? Oh, I can't even replay it. Oh, God damn it. Katie! Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How are we doing, Jake? How are we all? It's going to be a fun little stream today. Boom. 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 There we go. Look at this. Look at where we are back in. Now, I have a question. Can you see the FPS up here? You can't see the FPS. Oh my god, I have like 6 FPS counters on my screen right now. Now? No, now you don't see it either. Okay, so does it not work on full screen? Oh, I don't want to do windowed. Alright, never mind. You cannot see the FPS counter, and it is what it is. But today is going to be a bit of a learning and exploratory day with Flight Sim and trying to see how it performs with the new setup. I've already had a little test in Cessna, and it feels so good. So, how you doing, Nordic? Where are we going to crash today? Not decided yet. The game or the plane? Wait, what? Just got home from work a bit ago, so I'm chilling. Nice. I'm doing all right. I'm tired. I don't have a lot of energy yet. I've got a massive can of Munster. This is the only good Munster, by the way. The only good Munster. It's sugar-free. And it's exactly what I needed this morning. Oh, yeah. So, we're just going to have a little quick look at the settings that we have. So, with the 5080, I have it set to the latest frame gen stuff that it lets me in the NVIDIA app as well. So, we're going to try out DLSS with DLNA. And we're going to have frame generation on. Now, frame generation, I'm not really a massive fan of. You aren't even seeing that move. Why is that not working? Is that why? Hey, OBS, can we do something good? It would be nice. Come on. Come on. Capture it. I know you want to. I know you can. And I know you will. That one works. OBS, I'm literally going to throw you in the fucking bin at some point. I will move to another program if I have to, okay? Let's do this, and then we'll do this. And then this. Am I going to have to restart Flight Sim just for OBS to pick it up? I think I'm going to have to. OBS, I hate you. Stupid. Stupid piece of poop. All right, let me restart Flight Sim. All right, good start, good start. Are we in the sky yet? No. Nowhere near. But we are launching it again. Thank you guys for letting me know. I didn't realize that. I did not see. I also have frame view is stuck on OBS, so the chat and my activity feed all has frame rate counters, which I really don't need. But it is what it is. The goated monster, heck yeah. It's 58. The 5080 is off to a great start. That was not the 5080, that was just OBS being stupid. Are we in the sky yet? I wish we were. How you doing, Oliver? Good morning. How are you feeling? Did you manage to get food? Are you feeling fantastic? Are you feeling great? Any update on your PC? Is it being delivered today? It's probably not being delivered today. It's been delivered Monday. Let's not get our hopes up. Feel better. It's a mad day, though. Why is it a mad day? Do I need to come give you huggies? Because I will. Wanted to stream, but no, we are carrying logs around outside. That's the fun Swedish game. In 2 degrees. Ow. Okay. Yikes. Whose idea was that? Oliver's going to be the manly lumberjack with the plaid shirt. Hell yeah. Oliver is very manly, to be fair. He picks up all the heavy things. He chops down trees. And he gets us lost. So all in all, he's very, very manly. All right, can you see it? You can. You can still see it. If I click this button, you can see it. Okay, so we're on DLSS, DLLA, and with frame generation. Frame generation, I don't really like, and it does add a bit of input latency on the mouse. However, I'm finding in Flight Sim it's okay, and it definitely helps. You have to remember, Flight Sim 2024 is fucking heavy. That said, I am also running it incredibly fucking high. We are basically maxed out on everything. Level of details at 400. I'm not going to go any higher than that because it will probably cry. I've only got 16 gig of RAM on the VRAM, sorry. But we are basically all the way to what NVIDIA says is recommended and optimized for the 5080 and for my machine. The only thing I've changed is motion blur I've turned off because fuck motion blur. And cockpit refresh rate I've turned to medium. The reason for that, and I'll kind of show it in a bit, is it kind of helps eliminate the blurriness of the scrolling tickers being blurry due to DLSS. DLSS 4, right? Apparently, hopefully. That's what it's... I've set it to latest in the NVIDIA app, so hopefully it's DLSS 4. It's going to be cool and fine with non-high action gameplay. Yeah, unlike shooters and stuff, I would not use DLSS still, and a lot of games I wouldn't really use it if you need like high responsive. But for Flight Sim, it's absolutely fine. The only thing I still don't like about DLSS is the blurriness. But now then, if I turn on frame view, are you going to see the frame rate? You see it? There we go. Beautiful. So I'm going to do a little free flight. I'm going to kind of just fly around and see how it's looking. And I think we do my usual trip, which is fly around Amsterdam and see how it looks. So we're going to start here in Lelystad, head over to Amsterdam and kind of come back and just kind of get a feel for it and see how it's feeling. I must mention as well, if anyone is like seeing this and they play Flight Sim, I am on Sim Update 1. It's still in beta, which means it will still probably crash, but it is performing so much better than the fucking current stable release that I'm just going to do it. I was going to wait until it gets released to play Flight Sim, but I really wanted to play Flight Sim now that I have my new setup. So we're going to jump here in Lelystad. We're going to... What's the weather like? Let's have a little look. It's not very windy. It's just a bit of a cloud, but it's not too bad. Let's see how it looks, shall we? I did set it to live. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so let's just go straight in. Let's jump in, see how it looks. Lelystad isn't too demanding, so it should be fine. We do still have the same issue where it just zooms into the grass, but look at those pretty petals. Those daisies and dandelions. Wow. Meow. And we're over here. So, straight off the bat, we click ready to fly. There's going to be a bit of stuttering, but okay, it's a bit windier than I expected. But that's okay. Yeah, a bit of mouse latency, but actually it's not too bad. So that's fine. There's a plane taking off over there. I want to turn off all these name toggles. Give me a second. Because I clicked the button to be like, please set everything to recommended, it has a bunch of shit on that I don't want. So we turn off landmarks and we just want city and airport markers, I think. For now. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll have no HUD in the external view. Beautiful. So now that it's stabled out, we're getting what, like 90, 100 FPS, and 1% lows are like 70 to 80. And that's just here, Lely Stad. So we'll see how it is when we get in. We're still going to get some stutters. It's just the sim bit doing what it does. Ooh. That's even worse. Do you hear that? It's lagging out my audio? Yeah. What the hell? Frame rate's very low. Look at this now, 15. Ooh, it's not liking it. It's not happy. Flight Sim's like, fuck this shit. All right, we'll come back out. Just let it sort itself out for a minute. Wow. So, that's interesting. I'm going to do something weird. And turn off frame gen. Let's see what happens. So frame gen, we're getting about 40 FPS. 1% lows are going quite down, but actually, it's stabling out. I might... Oh, there's a stutter again. It's still not terrible without frame gen, to be fair. If I'm picking out bits, maybe the reflection on the ring of the plane is grainy. You mean here? Yeah, I see that. I see that. Hey! Watch my plane, you prick. Oh my god. Okay, honestly though, without frame gen, it's also kind of helping. Frame gen makes the reflection of the red bib, yeah. I think I might try it just without frame gen then after that. Let's see how we go. Or do I turn it back on and see what happens? Do we try frame gen on or off? What do we do? Yeah, I saw the floating plane. Okay, so we are in the cockpit. Textures are working and readable and looking good, which is nice. We like that. Let's get battery on. Still, 46 FPS. I'll take it. We are just in the Cessna, though. Of course, airliners, the frame rate will fucking tank, probably. But we'll see. So we'll let the AHRS align. And then all we're going to do is we're going to take off, head over to Almere, and then over into Amsterdam, kind of fly around Amsterdam, maybe head towards the airport, and then we'll come back. Or we'll land at Schiphol, to be fair. That's what we might do too. Okay, you know what? We're going to turn on frame gen again and see what happens. Just for the crack. Just for the crack. And I'm watching my utilization as well. GPU sitting at 60 degrees, which is beautiful. It's only 60% utilization though as well, which is nice. All right, frame gen did not make much of a difference from inside here, so that's fine. So let's get our beacon on. We'll get the fuel pump on. And then turn on the engine. Okay, so here's my issue with DLSS, and you'll see this if you look at the RPM. Watch for numbers kind of like merge and fade. This is what I hate about DLSS. I'm going to try and just get used to it. But visually, I hate it. It really, really bugs me. I hate it so much. But this is Flight Sim. It's not, you know, a shooter. So that's okay. Alright, we'll set our thing. And then I just want to go back to our weather. And I get absolutely zero meta information. Okie dokie. You know what, let's just get all the lights on and that's all good. So what I want to do is I kind of want to very much go hard right. The wind was going that way, so we need to go that way and then take off and then come back on ourselves. Is what we need to do. The front propeller and the DLSS will be fun to pick up bits. Yeah. It's not too bad, to be fair, with DLSS 4. You don't see too much of an issue. But we'll see. All right. Let's turn Taylor Swift down so we can have some beautiful game audio. And park brake off. And I need to like do this without hitting the wall. Beautiful. We did it. The wind was coming from our left, right? Our left, right? Yeah, it is. I can see the thing. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Am I dumb? Oh, the wind's coming from that way. Okay. So we will spin around. Does it seem like the sim's quiet to you guys? He's probably just wondering what the hell this pilot's doing. Yeah, probably. Let's just check the volume. It is on 100. It just feels so much quieter right now. I don't know why. Just make sure. We'll see how we go. We are also speeding slightly as well, but it's fine. Alright, I think we should be good for taking off here. So we will do it. I did not clear him to do a 180. Fuck this job. True. So getting one notch of flops down. One flaps of not. Oh my god, brain. One notch of flaps down. Yeah, it's a bit cloudy, but not too bad. Clear left. Yeah, the wind is a bit annoying. That's okay. You checked your ROPS already? Yeah, that's the first thing I did when I booted. Before I even put the case on fully. I was like, let's just check this. Alright. Let's get it in. Full throttle. Slight forward pressure. I tried to steer instead of use the rudders. 50, 60 knots. And up it comes. Beautiful. Gonna hold it around here. Very windy. Alright, we'll get the flaps up. Also, I lied, it's not that windy. Alright, come back on the throttle slightly. 2500 RPM should be fine. And we'll get climbing just below the clouds. We don't want to be too high. Honestly, probably around here is good. It's looking good though. I'm trying to get it in trim so we're not climbing as much, but I really struggle with getting it in trim. Okay, I don't really want to go any higher than this. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna spin us around. If you look at where we are now, we're heading the wrong direction, so we're gonna spin around. And then we're basically gonna follow this river. I think it's a river, or is it a road? It's a road. Just gonna follow this road all the way to Alamur. Okay, I'm gonna drop us down a bit because it's getting a bit hazy. What I've also noticed, by the way, with the settings when it's recommended, it's put traffic on quite high. So, like, it's still not great because there's, like, a radius from you of where the traffic spawns, so it's not amazing. But when you're close to the ground, there's, like, way more cars about, which is crazy. Alright, I think this is good. So what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to put in the autopilot. And we can say 14,000 feet. And then heading is where we are now. And that should now hold us in to here quite nicely. And just trim us quite nicely as well. And then we'll get a bit more throttle in just to gain some speed as we make our way into Amsterdam. We'll kind of just keep an eye on the frame rate, keep an eye on the clouds. If the clouds get too low, we'll have to drop down a bit more. There's the airport again. You know what I'm thinking though? Do we change it to sunny weather instead of live? Do we just look at how it is in sunny weather? Kind of tempted to. Not you. This. Do we do it? Eh. Maybe we can say a few clouds. That's better. Let's do that and enjoy it. And then we can go up to 3,000 feet. So full throttle. You see again. It's not as it's not as bad when I'm zoomed in. You don't see how blurry it is, and as soon as I zoom out, you see how DLSS is really struggling. You can kind of see it rippling as well. Look at that too. Look at it stretching. That's what I hate about DLSS. Look at this as well when you change from 5 to 6. You ready? Okay, it's fine this close. There, you barely notice when it changes. It like fades between. I can see here as well it rippling. This is why I don't like DLSS. It just looks terrible. But we'll try and make do. There's worse problems to have, I guess, you know? So this isn't obviously a massive test of it because it's quite bare bones over here. But as we get into Amsterdam, we should pick up a tiny bit. So I'm going to turn us a bit more. We're going to be coming into Almere. Almere is also not photorealistic. Amsterdam is, which is also why we're going to Amsterdam. Amsterdam is photorealistic scenery, so, you know, the helicopters that go back and forth, or the planes that go back and forth that people think is weather making. It's not. It's people taking photos. But right now, where are we? 61 degrees on the GPU, 68 degrees on the CPU. Nice. Frame rate is around 60, and the 1% low is around 50 in the current situation, which is pretty good. We are going to hit this cloud. I'm kind of going to say let's not. Stay out of the cloud. Let's keep it at 2,500. Perfect Dutch weather, the grey with a chance of ruin, with a chance to ruin your day with a splash of rain. Yes, sorry. Where I am in Amsterdam, it's quite nice. Until you go outside. It's quite cold and quite gloomy still. The sun is trying to come out, but it's not great. So here's Almere. Look at this though. Look at the distance of everything that we can draw. Look at the shadows. Stay away from Juliet. Look at this. Alright. Autopilot off. Let's get out of this cloud. Third Spoon! Hi, Third Spoon. How you doing, dude? Is the volume of the game too quiet, guys? Or is it okay? I have a feeling it's way too quiet compared to me. Dude, look at that. It's beautiful. So this is Almere. Beautiful lake, beautiful city centre. It's very like modern. It looks so good though. Look at the highway actually looking busy. So this is not photorealistic, so it's kind of just generated buildings based on like satellite data. So this isn't what it looks like. It's not all like this, but it is all like very covered but glass. Oh, bit of stuttering again. Are we good though? I think we're good. It sorted itself out, whatever it was. My GPU memory is at 14 out of 16 right now. Why do you have a phone taped on the thing out there? Wait, what? Phone taped on what? Huh? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm tired, a bit tired and sleepy, but we'll wake it up. We vibing. I kind of slept really weird last night. Oh, you mean this? It's grip tape. So when you're trying to like step into the plane, you put your foot here to help you. Ain't it pretty? Alright, as we get over, we're basically going to follow the highway in. Bing looking building? Yeah. Finally found a good use for the iPhone. Get out. That's all I can think of saying. Alright. Let's do this. Let's follow the edge here. And this is where it's going to be mega interesting to see if we get more stuttering and stuff as it starts to load the buildings. So this will be nice. You have to remember as well, it is downloading most of this. You know, I'm just going to make it clear skies for now. So everything that it's... all the buildings and stuff, it's all downloading. So we are currently downloading... no, only 2 megabits a second. That's fine. So you see 1% lows are coming down at about 20 to 30. Try and bring it around so we get a look at the station, and we're basically gonna have Amsterdam on our left, and then Amsterdam North on our right. Is how it's gonna look. It's looking good though. And this is still with frame gen on again. And honestly, right now, I'm not really noticing any lag. Probably when I do the mouse. Yeah, mouse is a bit floaty. But pressing a button to look left and look right, not really noticing anything, which is nice. Really interested to see how this looks. Onboard POV looks fine, yeah. It's looking so much better compared to the last time I played. Which is good. Kind of what we wanted. Oh my god, your truck has wings, Reiki! How you doing, dude? You can see some buildings and islands popping in and out. But you really gotta look for it. Yeah, but I don't think that's... Yeah, like the trees down there, but I don't think that's to do with DLSS. I think that's more to do with the game. Because it's still rendering everything and downloading everything. So that stuff is the game. But we can see, so Amsterdam Central is here. Yeah, if we zoom in, it's like, goddamn, watch this. You can see how it's all like melted because it's not really loaded it. So that's why you don't zoom in. But we're now on 25 FPS. And this is with DLSS and FrameGen. But this is like all setting is ultra, so it's crazy. What about the water in front? It's flickering. That's with the propeller, but yeah. That's because of the propeller. So there we go. So there's Amsterdam Central. There's the Kirk. So yeah, it's still... The sim itself is still quite melty on the photographic stuff, sadly. And that's for sim, it's not to the performance. Look at this, 18%, 20%. All looking at all this, and it's just tanking. Whoa. What are you doing? Why are you descending? Go back up. Alright, I'm gonna hand fly it. See how it feels. Oh, did you break the trim? That is what you did. You untrimmed yourself. Okay. So as we get closer and over it, it's looking quite nice again. So we're just going to keep circling for a tiny bit. We're now at 1,700 feet, or nearly 1,800. So now you can see stuff just like directly below, so we can see it's loaded it in a bit better. So those buildings are now looking so much better. It's still not great. Photographic textures are always a bit meh. In the mirrors. It's a lot of buildings process, it really is. A boat down there doing donuts? Oh, I missed it. But to be fair, it's loading it. I'm actually impressed. We're currently downloading at, not too much actually, 10 meg. Look at this. This is like the main strip. Look at that now, okay. Compared to what it did look like. Oh my god. Yeah, don't zoom in, the FrameGen shits itself. But that's looking fucking good. You can see how the textures are all still popping in and loading. Oh my god. I'm the problem, it's me. Let's pull it back up. How you doing, Reiki? How's your day? Heading to Schiphol? We probably will, yeah. We're just flying around. We're testing out the new build. Testing out Sim Update and kind of just seeing how it all feels. So this is with DLSS and FrameGen, with like all the settings maxed the fuck out. Temperatures are also still amazing. Look at that, 53 on the GPU, 60 on the CPU. Fuck me. Air cooling for the win. Let's go. This is looking amazing. This is a lot of buildings that has to load, and fuck me. Oh, that's the train station, right? Almost got run over by a tram. Everybody gets hit by trams here, yeah. It doesn't look like this anymore. There's no construction there now. But, obviously they can't live update it, can they? I'm the problem, it's me. This is fucking beautiful. Look at it. There's Dam Square. Just on the left. That's pretty good. Well played, Microsoft Flight Sim. There's the Rye. The Rijksmuseum. The Rye's down here. So this is where TwitchCon was when it was in Amsterdam. It is here. When I turn Amsterdam live on YouTube and see you land, hell yeah. Can I parachute down for some properties? Imagine. Alright, this is looking really fucking good, actually. Look at this. Look at the traffic. We have the traffic turned on. It's looking amazing. Speaking of amazing...
Enter Elementalist just subscribed tier 1 for 7 months.
Hi, Mentalist. Thank you for the 7 months. How you doing? Happy Saturday. You join us as we are testing out my new PC in Flight Sim. The lack of bicycle riding when zooming in makes it unrealistic. Okay, I'm going to spin us around this way. Head over towards the football stadium. I'm just taking this in. This is crazy. Also, Taylor Swift to Vibe Riv is beautiful. Look at all this. I love that I can fly, just know exactly where I am. This is great. Let's head over towards the football stadium. You know what's going to be really interesting now is flying in Amsterdam. Flying Amsterdam. Flying in LA. Should we go to LA? Dude. Okay, this has never looked this good around here. So there's the Ajax Stadium. I forgot the name. Johan Cruyff? Cruyff? I don't know. Look at this place. That's what I said, Food Speed. What do you mean? Not in for long, but wanted to pop by. I appreciate you. And I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm tired, but I'm good. Let's try and get some altitude again. This is just incredible. Alright, you know what? I think we go to LA. LA and New York are going to be the real tests. Absolutely. We'll let off fuel as well. So let's go and land on Schiphol. And we'll go check out. Should we do New York first? I haven't really flown around New York, so let's do it. Hope you have a great stream. Speech later. Speech you later. Are you streaming today, Mentalist? Oh man, this fucking thing is just beautiful. Okay, nice and stuff, but where are we on landing on the pancake house? Imagine. If I was in a helicopter, maybe? The fact you're flying this low with this much detail, I've always found it looks better when you'd be flying somewhat like flight level 250 or so, yeah. But right now, I'm able to get this low, and it just looks fucking amazing. It's incredible. It is incredible. Alright, let's just go and land here on 27. We'll just hand fly it. Hand fly it all the way in. The most realistic thing so far zooming in is for dense traffic and people merging super close to each other, but no accidents. True. When I did Amsterdam to New York flight, I went up like 40 FPS, landed with 15. Yeah, landing has always been really tricky in this sim. Especially, look at the shadows now. Like in the very far distance, like at the airport, you can see it kind of like doing some weird shit. So that, I think, is frame gen. It's sorted itself out now. Dude, it just looks fucking beautiful. Like, I can forgive tiny little errors if it's going to look this good, you know? And perform this good. If only NVIDIA didn't kill SLI, imagine Microsoft Flight Sim with double 5090. Oh my god. I don't know, because I think Flight Sim itself has still got a long way to go for optimization. Like, even with all the AI helping it, it struggles. And I think a lot of it is Flight Sim itself. You know? Is this live real Revit? No, I've just set it to clear skies because it's too cloudy. And I just wanted to look at everything. Alright, we'll come back on the speed, get some flaps in. Oh, there's a plane taking off in the other direction. Oops, never mind. You can see the plane's lining up there on the left to take off the other direction, so I don't know why that plane's come this way. There's a lot of planes here, actually. You're right, they should see that I'm on final. I just realised we're on left tank only. Never mind. Let's pull back the speed. Yeah, they're going to wait for me. Surely. Still quite high, but that's okay. Oh, there's a plane right there. Take off! Go! We're very high. Let's bring it down. Okay, he's taken off, which means it's completely now clear for me to land. Beautiful. I'm just not going to use any brakes. I'm just letting it roll out. Because we have a long way to go. I don't think I'm going to go park in the taxi, to be fair. I don't know where it wants me to go, but... Get our flaps back up. So we're currently about 25 FPS now that we have landed here at Schiphol, which is still pretty good. No, we don't want to go that way. You crazy? You want to go this way? That plane has actually taken off and I'm still alive. I do have live traffic on, to be fair. Alright. It's going to try and take me somewhere. I'm going to ignore it, because where's it taking me? All the way over there. Yeah, we're going to ignore it. And just park here. Because we fucking can. Welcome to Schiphol Airport. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. That was a good test. Let's head to New York. New York's going to be fucking wild. So, for New York, what I'm thinking is, let this shit load in. There was a bump after the initial landing, yeah. I spilled my patacha oorlog with what? Also, good on you for calling it patacha oorlog and not friet oorlog. Where says friet and where says patat? Because I can never remember which one I'm meant to be saying based on where I am, you know? Okay, we need an airport that's not... Do we? We could just do JFK. This is now the CPU going mental, but we're doing okay. Look at this. What I'm thinking is we go here and then we can use this runway. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, let's see how this loads. Food spoon. Patat is more northern, 3 to 7. Ah, okay. So I should be saying patat. Because I always see people say friet here. Which just adds to the confusion. Look at it loading everything in. I think all this as well is photogrammetry. I think that the whole area, New York, JFK, and everywhere around it is all photogrammetry, I think. So this is going to be interesting. It's taking a while. Wait, what was this? Dude, I don't want to get like too political right now, but the whole fucking Zelensky and Trump discussion that happened is fucking hilarious. Everything about it is so fucking funny. I can't believe this is real. I cannot believe this is the timeline we are in. This is mental. Oh my god. It's so bonkers. The UK will neither confirm nor deny that it's killing encryption. UK government, once again, not realizing how or not admitting how much they don't understand technology. All right. Welcome to New York JFK, baby. Had a shitty amount of Reddit posts I got about that. I had to spam that high. There's like 20 posts in a row. It's crazy. It's not how I imagined that would go. The thing is, I didn't imagine it would go well, but I didn't expect it to go that fucking bad. The Apple privacy stuff on iPhones in the UK, yes. Which a lot of people don't use, and it's not really a massive thing, but the big problem isn't that Apple has said, fine, we just won't allow this feature. It's the fact that the UK government is saying, we should stop encryption. That's the fucking crazy thing. Alright, so we are on a kind of tarmac that's not tarmac. Not really sure what's going on here, but okay. Yeah, it is slow crawl. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh. It's struggling. I'm stuck. Step bro. Alright, look at that. No wins. Alright, the frame rate sorted itself out. We're back at 30, which is nice. It was all loaded in. Boeing 717. Look at that. Beautiful. So again, we are just on clear skies. We're not on live weather, so this is not what it looks like in New York right now. But you can see how the textures are such high quality, and this is just bonkers. All right. Let's get it started up. This time we'll put the fuel onto both. I'm just going to turn all the lights on and stuff. I'm not really too fussed with realism today. Get our trim in place as well. And then we'll just let the AHRS align. Haven't seen that type of Boeing in ages. Now that's an oldie. Yeah. Oh, look at that plane landing as well. That was beautiful timing. Oh, that was so majestic. How you doing, Slower Crawl? How's your morning? I would imagine it to be a bit dark at around 7 AM. Yeah. What time is it in the sim right now? Oh, wait. We have the time... Here. 12:20 old UTC. Wait, no. This is live time, actually. It's just blue sky. So we are on live time. The sun is quite low. It's still coming up. Wrong button. All right. Let's go. Uh-oh. It's fine. Alright, where are we going? Oops. We need to go to the left. Our plane's starting up. I made everything kind of shit itself a tiny bit, but it's not too bad. Okay, so we are in New York, JFK, a lot of planes, a lot of traffic, a lot of stuff going on. Frame rate, struggling. 20 FPS, 1% loads of 6. And again, remember, this is with frame generation on as well. It has its moments, it goes up and down. Oh, I was meant to go that way. Oops. Skirt. And then we will, I think, turn right. Yeah, we can get to here. So, yeah. And then make our way up and then have a look around New York. Flap is set. So we're going to go and take the next entry point. Just to give us a bit more room, just in case. Remember, we don't really have a lot of wind. So we need more runway. Does anyone know what PCL means in frame view? You see how we have FPS 1% lows and then we have PCL. What is PCL? Because that's the first time I've seen it go into triple digits. Alright. Oh, we're going to be taken off into the sun as well. It's going to be beautiful. PC latency? Gotcha. Alright. Take off. There's a plane on a runway. We're just going to ignore it and pretend it's not there. We're just going to ignore it and pretend it's not there. There's our rotate speed. Slight left tilt again, but that's okay. And we're off the ground. There was that tiny bit of stutter again. That's the sim. And now it's kind of all stabling out. Look at this. Let's get the flap up. Another stutter. There's a plane below me getting ready to take off. This is beautiful. All right. I think I'm gonna do a turn to the left. We'll follow the coast and then into New York. Just gonna keep hand flying it again for the moment. Look at this. Look how beautiful. There's lows down on the bottom. Everything's loading in really nicely. Some definite stutter stuff when we pan to the left, or pan to the right, sorry, looking at the airport. We'll see how it looks when we get to New York. I need to listen to Billy Joel while flying over Manhattan. It's too much effort to change playlists right now. Can't be bothered. Dude! Look at that. Look at that. The buildings, the trees, the cars on the road. Look how good that looks. I'm sorry. Look at it. Beautiful. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get it to 2,500. Let's get the autopilot in now. Yeah, see how it stutters when we go back there, and then it kind of respawns all the things, but that's fine. And there's the water. It's not really anything to look at over there. There's a plane below us, apparently. Oh, there he is. Why does that look like a car? No, it's a plane. I'm just dumb. Ah! There's another plane. Oh my god. That was kind of close. God damn, okay. Air traffic is busy around here. Alright, so have a quick look at the map. So what I'm thinking is basically we'll go here. Oh, we want to go this way really, don't we? Yeah, I might just cut it short. Yeah, we'll cut it short. Let me get some of the skyline in. Let's do it. Rock and roll. But this has got to be the real test now as we fly around New York, see how it's feeling. Dude, this just looks fucking amazing from here. God damn. Also, right now, okay, to be fair, there's not a lot going on. There's a lot of water. But GPU utilization right now is 46%. Like, what is going on? Our CPU as well, like, they're both chilling. They're both chilling right now. But it should now start climbing up as we get closer. Dude, just look at this. It's fucking... This is a video game. Like, what the fuck? And all this is photogrammetry, whatever it's called. And look at it, it's loading really nicely. That's crazy. Let's let some air in. It's fucking wild. Dude, okay, America, what's with all the straight lines? Come on, dude. I mean, I know why, but still. I can't believe how flat it is. I never realised how flat this area is. Look at it. People say Amsterdam's flat. God damn. too well. What a vibe. What a vibe. All right, we're looking at 40 FPS, 35 lows. Yo, what the hell, Rolly?
Polypotamus just traded with 350.
I have not played PUBG. I'm sorry, people. Hi, Rolly. What the hell? Thank you, my friend, for the raid. That's crazy. Welcome, guys. What the fuck? How you doing? You joined me as I'm testing my new PC on Microsoft Flight Sim. We are now over New York, flying around. Rolly, I appreciate you, my dude. I'm going to turn off the autopilot. Let's have a little look around, fly around. Welcome to New York, my friends. Hell yeah, new PC, awesome. Heck yeah, it is. How was your stream, dude? Whoa, there we go. Okay, we'll do that again. It's really not liking that. Oh. That's gone wild. Hopefully you can still hear me. It's not happy. It is not happy. Okay, I think it sorted itself out. It sorted itself out. We're good, we're good.
Just subscribed tier 1 for 3 months.
Rolly!
Lots of fun. This game is nutty intense on a PC it looks like, but man, it looks awesome.
This game is absolutely nutty intense on PC, but it's so much fun to do, and I can't wait to do some proper flights again on this. Rolly, so much, thank you so much for the fucking 3 months in a row. Dude, you're crazy. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. You're too kind. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, or whatever you're going to be up to. I love how my music has stopped. It shat itself so much, it went, hell no. But it sorted itself out, look at it. And now, we can look down and just look how fucking beautiful it is. So it sorted itself out, which is nice. Wouldn't have happened with Billy Joel. Are you saying it's Taylor Swift's fault? What the fuck? The fuck, Food Spoon? Alright, my... yeah, throttle got stuck on full as well, but we're okay. Look at it, though. Look at it doing it. I'm just saying, Billy Joel knows how to handle the NYC chaos. Fair. Fair. Dude. Alright, it's thinking about Southern again. Where are we? We're still on 34. So again, for those that's just joined us, we are testing Microsoft Flight Sim on like basically max settings. With 5080 Ti and the 9800 X3D Ryzen 7. Okay? With DLSS on, frame generation on, balls to the wall, fucking everything on. And this is the result. This is the result. We have gone crazy. Look at how many buildings that it has to load in, and all of these are photorealistic photos and textures. That's fucking wild. We're currently downloading at about 30 megs a second. Thank God the stream's upload, eh? Look at this. This is fucking crazy. This is mental. This is beautiful. Okay, we have to check out LA after. LA's not as beautiful, to be fair, from the sky, but still. Dude, I cannot believe this is what we're doing. Look at this. So yeah, when we pan around, it kind of struggles a bit as it loads it into view, but then it's like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Average time to render frame is 1 millisecond. Oh my god, this GPU loves to render video. Goddamn. Alright. Let's spin around. We'll reset Taylor Swift in a minute as well. Dude. This sim is beautiful. I really want to do some of those seeing flights now in career mode, which maybe I'll do that soon. But we'll head back down this coast. I just cannot believe it. Look at that. Okay, it's very bright with the sun coming up, but quite hazy as well. I'm blown away. Yeah, seems like my music has fully decided. Yeah, I didn't know what to do there, so I've just stopped, is what's happened. It has fully stopped. That's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna fix that in a minute. Let's head back this way. I cannot believe that this is working so well. Like, the little stuttering parts is kind of annoying, but it sorts itself out pretty quickly. And does it affect the stream a lot, Foodspoon, when it does that, or does it just, or do you just see the same stuttering that I do? Like, does it cause the actual stream to lag, or is it just the video? Look at that. This is fucking mental. Stream is fine, so it was just, yeah, you were just getting the lag and the audio stuttering that I was actually hearing. I see. Katrina, hi. How are you, my love? Speaking of fine, right? Katrina's turned up. Look at this. How are you? I hope you're well. Come into the little dense part again. Dude, I hope Oliver's here and has seen some of this, because, oh my god, he's going to be fucking so happy with his PC. I cannot wait for him to get his upgrade. How are you boys? Hey. How are you, my love? I hope you're well. I hope you've had a nice start to your day. Oh. It's starting to struggle as we get back down here. There is a lot going on down here, in fairness. But luckily, GPU utilization, 99%. CPU's chilling. CPU's chilling. You can see that on the top right. 38%. Both chilling at 50 and 60 degrees though. Like, temperatures are great. Utilization flat out right now. Like, this GPU is working hard right now. 5080, you bad bitch. Alright, I think we're going to land. We'll do a little fly around LA. And then I think we do some flight seeing missions. I think that'd be cool. Let me get the music up again. You are not signed in. Don't lie to me. Alright? Oh. That music's not working either. Oh, I think it's killed my my audio source for my music. That's interesting. Alright, we'll have a look at that in a minute. We'll get it to land first. So, what's this? Newark, Liberty City, or Liberty City, Liberty International. Let's go and have a look over here. I'll probably go for it. Land in the Hudson River. No, I want to land it properly. I want to get, like, I want to feel how it is for landing, you know? It's okay, Food Spoon will sing? Heck yeah. Sing for me, Food Spoon. Belt your little arse out. Arse out? Heart out. That made way more sense. How does this airport look? It's there and there. Okay. So we will head this way. Belt your ass out. Hell yeah. Shake that booty. I don't want to go too much higher. Now, again, we are on clear weather. This is not what the weather looks like in New York. And the weather will change how, like, the frames work and stuff, but right now, you're looking good. We're looking good. You're cute when you're flying? Stop it. No. Nay. Ugh. I land there. Yes. So let's bring back the power. The power. Bring back the power. I don't know why I say it like that. I'm just gonna keep pulling it back so I can get my flaps out. Get your flaps out. Beautiful. Try and get it into trim a bit more. Wonderful. Kind of high, but that's okay. Did you see no in Norwegian to me? I did. What you gonna do about it, huh? I need to start learning, like, simple Norwegian stuff, I think. For when I eventually visit Norway. Dude, look at this approach. Look at this place. This whole thing is pretty. Yeah, more flaps out. I hear a plane. Hi! You know what? You go first. You go first. Okay, we're good on the approach.
500.
Now a bit high because we floated quite a bit up, but that's okay. Can now bring it back down. I think I liked it. Hell yeah. Why are you nervous? This is an easy landing. There's not really any wind, but and the wind that we do have is straight down our nose, so we are good. I am a bit twitchy, but that's just me. Lost some speed, so we'll just bring it back up again. Quite low now, but that's okay. Just take it easy. And then we're just gonna aim. Not quite central, but that's okay. We're in a Cessna. Who cares? Oh, there we go. Stuttered right at the time I needed it to not. Oh, okay, so that's not great, but that's okay. Hard on the brakes. Get our flaps up. 14 FPS. Wants us to go that way. We're going to ignore it, I think. And we'll go to the right here. But we landed. We're okay. Yeah, once you get on the ground in Flight Sim, there's a lot of performance issues. And even with this setup, it still happens. Which is crazy. Like, utilization shot up by about 20% as soon as we got to land. Oh. But, like, there's all these planes to load in, all the props and everything, so... I kind of get it. Alright, I'm just gonna drop it in here. Wait, what's this? Oh, Prudential Center. I thought it said the Presidential Center. I was like, yep, that's where I'm stopping. Let me just come in there and sort their shit out, I guess. Alright. We have landed. We are good. This is now our home. Welcome. Welcome to New York. That was a good flight, though. That was really nice. Alright, let me see if I can fix my music quickly. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I have a feeling that we are just not going to fix it. Look at that skid mark. Oops. Because I think it's fully booked.
But like you.
Sorry, that was loud. Yeah, my my audio for my music is completely booked. That's crazy. Let me disable it. And then enable it again. Yeah, it's still not going to work, I think. No, it's fully fucked. That's crazy. So the only way now I can think of fixing that is unplugging it and plugging it back in. You know what, chat? Let me quickly just restart the Rodecaster. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to restart the Rodecaster. So I'm going to put this on the BR back screen. It will probably like pop. The audio will disappear, but then we'll come back. Sound good? Sound good? All right. Give me a sec. Oh my god. I'm too old for this shit. Boom. Alright, we're back. You guys hear something if I press play on this? Let's go! Alright, beautiful. We're back. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go check out LA. Do you want to do LA or should we just do some career flights? You know what? Let's do some free flights. Fuck it. I don't think we need to see LA anymore. Let's go and be tourists and fly around the areas. I haven't loaded into career mode for like since last stream, basically. Hopefully they've fixed a lot of issues. Hopefully this works. So we shall see. Padma, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And everyone that's come from Broly's stream and that's still here, I appreciate you. I realize this is not Flight Sim. No, this is Flight Sim. This is not PUBG. But we're having a good time, and I hope you are too. Okay. Oh, we got Deplatus and a JMB. Okay. That's still not available. Yeah, how you doing, horse? We did not crash, no. Not yet. Not yet. There's still time. How you doing, horse? Should we do a UK flight? Oh, Blackpool. A Cessna C400? What's a Cessna C400? No idea. Oh, wait. Do this. Wait, what? I don't have a plane for this stuff? Wait, what? Oh, it's because my plane's over here. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, there we go. Fuck it. Let's check out Cambridge. Let's go check out Cambridgeshire. I'm decent. Just had some lunch after a 1.5 hour walkie. It's now chill time. Nice. It is a good day for walkies, to be fair. You know, I've just realized I have not heard this song. And it's beautiful. Whoa! There's people here. What the heck? Went through Germany and was allowed back into the Netherlands, so all good. Nice, we like wins. The flight's been fun. We did a little fly around Amsterdam, from Lelystad to Amsterdam. We're basically just like testing the whole settings and how the game is running on the new setup. I have basically everything maxed out, or like pretty highly maxed, and then DLSS and frame gen. And it still struggles sometimes. Like in New York, with all the buildings in New York, it really struggled. And it killed my audio interface. Ugh. All right. Let's get inside. Let's request a boarding. Look at that.
Ready. Well noted.
It's really struggling right now. That's crazy. It's all GPU. CPU's chilling. I'm just going to let it try and sort itself out. There we go. GPU utilization was at 90, 99, and now it's calming down a bit. It's now at 77. It just drops to 77. So it's entirely the game. So like, it's not Flight Sim. It is Flight Sim. It's not to do with the 5080. It's all the fucking game, I think. Should have went for that 5090. You know, right? I probably should have. I was going to boot it up.
Day to try something new. Captain, please welcome aboard Paul and one of his colleagues. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for
Hi,
a
guys.
while.
Welcome.
Have your passengers fastened their seatbelts?
I should hope so.
Then you're ready to depart.
Hell yeah.
Let's go,
To
Captain.
yourself. Let's announce taxi. Still
Echo
wait for
Golf Sierra November
HRS to align.
traffic to JB, Foxtrot Sierra India 4911 is taxiing to runway 06.
I stood in
Hi.
the dark.
Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Paul. I'm thrilled to fly over Cambridge with you. We're about to fly
Come
right
on.
over our office.
There we go.
Too bad we don't have a banner behind us to wave at the team.
Hey there, I'm David. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
It's feeling really good now, though. Like I say, once it stables itself out, it just feels great. Which is nice. It just has to stable itself out. But now we're on, what, 30 FPS, 1% lows of 20. I don't know why it's struggling so much around here. It might be the clouds. I don't know. Alright, one notch of flaps down. We're just on default weather, which is nice. Let me just enable some sort of playlist. We'll go for this one. Like how hold short is basically where the runway is. Well, that's okay.
Echo Golf Sierra November traffic to JB,
Right, are we
Foxtrot
ready,
Sierra
chat?
India 4911 taking off runway 06 departure to the north.
So exciting. A bit nervous too, I won't lie to you. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
Guys on the field were stupid. Alright, let's just go. Full power. Tiny bit of left rudder. Bit more left rudder. And up we go.
That push back into the seat. That's wild.
Alright, flaps back up. We'll keep on climbing. So we just got to basically follow the guide where it wants us to go because it's a mission. It just makes sense and easier in case it cries. But we get to see how Cambridgeshire is looking. I'm not sure if I'm ready to die. It's a good job we're not going to die then, innit? Innit? The fields of England. Let's Try
like
and
the
get it
landscape
trimmed
is
in.
telling you its story up here. I feel very lucky to see that.
Oh my god, my eyes are zoning out. Ah. We're good, we're good.
I'm totally wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
Wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow. It's looking good though, hey? Ah. Stretch it out a bit.
Look at the sky. It's like cloud surfing, literally.
It's like crowd serving, literally. I don't think that's... I don't think that's quite how he was meant to say it, but... It is what it is. I need to swap my trim button to the left side. That traffic, look at it struggle to work out the roundabout.
Oh, here's Swavesy. I wasn't
Beautiful.
prepared to feel this emotional about the
Welcome to
view.
Swavesy. You right,
Everything down
mate?
below looks so
Welcome to
tiny.
Swavesy, mate. How you doing? Have a little look around, have a little fly around. Scooby-Doo. Looky, looky. Time to check if I can still shit people in it. See if you can shit people in PUBG. Horst, I think you're doing it wrong, mate. Not gonna lie. Who you are, but I... Alright, let's get speed down. Think he's doing it correctly? Alright. I believe you. If it was anyone else, I'd consider not believing. But as it's you, I will believe you. Because you wouldn't lie to me.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
Clouds are still a bit popcorny on max settings, but it's not terrible, is it? Look at it. Look at that cloud base as well.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant
Stop
eagle?
talking.
This is like that, except the wizard didn't wear a seatbelt.
The terror arena has awoken. He must be entertained. I do have to love you and leave you though. That's fine. Katrina, I appreciate you. I'm glad you came around. And I hope you have a lovely day. I'll miss you. I'll miss you.
That's my house.
Oh wow, I see that too.
Which one?
That's awesome. I didn't expect to spot that so easily.
We're so lucky to do this together.
Alright. Max speed. And we're just flying straight back in. Easy. This felt good. Again, we just have the stuttering issue still.
Echo Golf Sierra November traffic DJB Foxtrot Sierra India 4911 5 miles north 1200. Fort inbound to land runway 06.
I remember that's a good thing. What a song.
Too bad the boss didn't want to come with us. All team buildings should feel like this.
Honestly, a team building flight would be fucking great. I should suggest that at work. That would be pretty sick. I fly it, they can all jump out and parachute at the end. That sounds like a really good idea to me. Brush with the devil, then clear your mind. Spin your spine.
Back to the airport already, guys?
We are
So,
going that way
always
around.
wanna fly
Gotcha.
again?
So cool. Thanks.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
And I blew my own chance. Whispers in the dark, steal a kiss and you'll break a heart. What a song. See that again when we pan around, it's like bit of a stutter. But then it just sorts itself out, so it's really not too bad. Older and you're gone. I lost my head, but found the one that I loved. I like having more traffic now as well. That's really good. Into what you were once. And I'm worried that I blew my only chance. Hello. It's a roundabout. Oh, that was a bit too tight of a turn. I wasn't paying attention. But we are good. Let's get the speed right back down. I want to get flap out now. And then turn on to final. I lost my head.
500.
Flap 2.
Echo Golf
And
Sierra
landing
November
flaps.
traffic, DigiB Foxtrot Sierra India 4911 is on final runway 06 to land.
Oh, that was a bit of a hard landing.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited.
Well, it's okay. And then this wants me to spin around. That was not a great landing, but hey ho. The lack of marker was really confusing me to be. I'm making excuses now. It was a bad landing, but it's fine. Get our flaps up. Do 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 do. Wait, you just said you wanted me to go this way. Oh, well, that's a runway. Oh, you are. I should have just carried on down the other side, to be fair, at this point, but never mind. So we still haven't fixed this. This is the most annoying part about career mode, is it tells you to do this, that, and the other, and it's like, I don't know what to do. And then it fails you if you don't do it.
Echo Golf Sierra November traffic DJB Foxtrot Sierra.
There's that as well. I did not have to
4911
stop
is
there
exiting
to
parking.
taxi. I could have called for taxi whilst continuing to move, but never mind. But we'll get it parked, and then this was a good first job. And then we will... Oh my god, this song gives me goosebumps every time. And spin around in here.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it.
And we're in.
That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Alright, how badly did we do? Honestly, not too bad. Flight smooth was fine. Sightseeing quality was fine. Landing smoothness, we survived. Which honestly is still pretty good. We still got S tier. Just got S tier. So that's pretty good going. I'll take it. Good job, me. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. And reputation went down slightly, but that's okay. So now I want to check. Not here. I want to see what planes I have in my company, because I'm kind of confused. I do have a 170. Okay. Oh, I need to move my plane. That's what it means. So when I have the thing, it means I need to move the plane to go get it. Okay. I'm remembering now. Do we have any special trips? We have this trip still. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, that's where our plane is. Okay, we don't have any special missions to do right now. That's okay. You know what I'm thinking then? I want to unlock more of like over here. I want to get into Denmark. Or do I want to get over to Ireland? Get over to Ireland would be good as well. If I do this, this will unlock a circle around here. This is... Where are we? Carnarvon. Okay. Let's do it. Do a little Wales flight. Why not? Okay, it's going to cost 45,000 credits to transfer my plane. Do it. Whatever. Let's just do it. Do. Oh, I'll just keep it like that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Right, we're back. Let's jump in. We'll go do this other flight, and this should open up some of Ireland, so we can check out like Dublin and Cairo. We'll do some little fair flights over there. But I think I need to do one of these company missions, and then we might get like a special thing happen again. But the only thing I've just remembered is we haven't yet tested airliners. We might have to do an airliner flight. Let me in the plane.
Ready for boarding, James.
Roger that.
Of you now. So this is my plane. It's looking shiny. It's been cleaned the last time I played, apparently. All right, let's get fuel on.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it? Your guest
Just get all the
today
lights
is
on.
Laura. I'm sure you'll have a great time with her. She's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. We've been meaning to arrange this ride over the place for a while.
Why does this
Now's
sound
the
like a
perfect chance
dating?
to do it with you. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's do it.
I'm not ready yet. Need to wait for the things. Yeah, there we go.
Echo Golf Charlie Kilo traffic DJB Delta Bravo Alpha Tree 811 is taxiing to runway 20.
Oh, stuttering.
Hi, Captain. I'm Laura.
How is it struggling
Can't
here?
wait
There's
to be
nothing
looking down
here.
at my hometown.
We're in Wales. 13 FPS. What is going on? How is it struggling this badly? It's almost as if, like, FrameGen or something kind of, like, shits itself. But I don't know if it's FrameGen or if it's, the sim. But, like, look at this. 300 milliseconds latency. And then it will just sort itself out again. Any moment. It's a floating plane. Ignore that. Pretend it's not there. $14 FPS. What are you up to, Nordic? GPU utilization, yeah, 99% again. I think it's trying to improve itself, though. Alright, we're going to do the thing again. We'll just go to the menu here. And then we'll go back. Did that help in any way? Not really. 15 FPS still. It's crazy. Like, out of all the places, this is the worst performing place. What is happening? How is this a thing? I don't get it. Fire in my heart. Okay, we're going to stop a hold short. I'm going to turn the FrameGen off. See if that makes a difference. See, it just penalized me for doing a thing it told me to do. Alright, so settings. FrameGen. Oh, FrameGen was off this whole time, guys. I'm an idiot. FrameGen was off this whole time. I thought I turned it back on. Okay, well, FrameGen's back on. FrameGen has been off this whole time. So even in New York...
Special flight for me. I'm excited, but also kind of
And that was the performance we got without FrameGen.
Hope that's normal.
That's crazy. Alright. Let's go to the end of the runway. The beeping is because I keep accidentally turning on the thing. Enter the runway without announcement. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! Okay, so with FrameGen, it definitely feels better. But I think the stuttering and stuff is the sim. It's not the GPU stuff. It's just for sim. Remember as well, Sim Update 1 is also just in beta. Is this called Sim Update 1 or is it? I don't know. I forgot. But this is still beta, so it will have issues. And I think DLSS and FrameGen is also beta on this build. I do have it set to DLSS, or like the latest version of FrameGen and stuff in the NVIDIA app. Yeah, even right now, like FrameGen is saving our asses, but it's still stuttering. Look at the trailing on that shadow. Ugh. Look at that. Disgusting. I don't understand why it's struggling so much here. That's crazy. And it's crazy that it's affecting like audio and stuff, but like CPU is not even struggling. Alright, let's get out of here. Once we get it off into the air, it performs better. Watch this. Those very slow things. Yeah, there's a lot of artifacts at the moment.
That push into the seat. That's wild.
I might restart the sim and see if that helps. Because this is not very nice. Alright, flaps up. Alright, there we go. It's moved itself out now. Look at this. Much better. So yeah, it's once again, it's like a close to the ground thing. I can't believe I had FrameGen off this whole time and didn't realize. That's funny. See all the shadows popping in down there. That's kind of weird.
They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
Okay, who says that? Who says that altitude is a state of mind? Because those people are fucking stupid. It's not a state of mind, it's fucking science, bitch. You know? Like, what the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. RPMs are in the green. We'll make our way to Llanrug. I think that's how you say double L in Welsh. It's Llanrug.
It's so peaceful. I think I've already said it, but I feel like a bird.
And you smell like a dumbass. Sorry. Sorry, that was kind of toxic. Welcome to the flight. I hope you're well. Was that too toxic? Maybe. It's very pretty around here, though. Let's try and get it
I didn't expect it
stable,
to be so
shall we?
overwhelming.
It's feeling so bumpy because of these hills. It's kind of weird.
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge
Trying to get it into
admission.
trim and then it just bumps, but... Definitely feel a bit more latency with frame gen on when hand flying. I don't think it's terrible though. I think I can make do.
Laura, how are you feeling?
Where the fuck did he come from?
James, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
James, that is not a chat up line you should be using, okay? Stop it.
I see it. Land rug.
Clan rug.
I got a crick in my neck from trying to take it all in.
What are you trying? What? I'm not gonna ask. All right, let's bring back speed. Oh, I forgot about this song. Oh, speed. So this is your hometown, hey, Laura?
What of you? I recognize almost everything below.
What do you mean, almost? Still getting a bit of the stutter. It went down to 5 FPS, but we're good again. It's kind of crazy how over here it's struggling more than it did in, like, New York. Actually, no, New York was pretty bad to begin with, wasn't it?
Look. The world's
Maybe
so
it's, like,
deep.
on par. Thousand of it. Leave other behind.
Last but not least. Thanks for showing me that.
You are so welcome. You're a pleasant passage. Good old little passenger princess you are. Alright. Let's get it back into trim and go and land this.
Echo Golf Charlie Kilo traffic Digibee Delta Bravo Alpha Tree 8116 miles northeast 1300. Fort inbound to land runway 20.
So straight out to final and in, which is nice. Let's see how it is again when we land. Hey, will it going to be a stuttering mess or
So the
is it gonna
Scarborough
work?
Regent is like your office captain. My mom would have loved this job.
I'm sure I would have loved your mum. I'm sure she's a lovely lady. Bet she knows how to handle a cockpit. You know what I mean? Please don't jump out. Alright, let's bring the speed back a bit, I think.
This is better than I could ever have imagined.
Glad that you enjoyed it. All right, coming on to final. Let's get the speed back.
Back to the airport already, guys. So, Laura, you want to fly again?
So cool.
One flap down.
Thanks.
Do our turn and then we'll get more flaps down. That's final. We are a bit too fast. It's a very tight final. But that's okay.
Echo Golf Charlie Kilo traffic DJB Delta Bravo Alpha Tree 811 is on final runway 20 to land.
Stabilize, please. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Bit of a jerk,
Smooth as silk.
but not too bad. She was happy about it, so that's also good. Alright, hold shorts down here. Yeah, it's feeling a lot better on the ground now. Get our flaps back up. But I think again, frame gen is doing the lifting for the sim. Oh, there we go. There's the big stuttering. Look at that. You see how frame gen's actually trying to stop it. That's wild. So you see how frame gen is trying to like avoid the stuttering, but it just can't do it. It's so bad over here. What the heck? This is crazy. This landing reminds me of the bush plane videos I've binge watched. It's a good thing then, right? Oh, I gotta turn the music down while it's doing this. Let's get over to the taxi.
Echo Golf Charlie Kilo traffic DJB Delta Bravo
Right.
Alpha Tree 811.
What is the thing that's probably going to be causing it the most? Let's have a quick look at the settings, shall we? Game crashing, you calculator. It's crashing all sorts of things. This game is really struggling. I'm trying to think what it is that I should tone down to help it stop shitting itself. You know what we'll do? Go to Ultra. Set that to Ultra. Yeah, this is things toned down again. Motion blur can come back off, and I can go back to medium.
Is taxiing to parking.
Oh, I should also now check that that's still on, that's still on, that's still on. Okay, cool. See how it feels. Yeah, whatever it was, that has helped. So that's good. That's wild. So yeah, I assume that, you know what, we'll have a look at the video app in a second to see what it's recommending and what I now have it set to. Because something in there is the sim is really struggling with. And especially when we're on the ground. On East Street. You're about to find out, you see. Don't make me hate you. It's too late. Don't know why I'm trying to look over the dash IRL. Oh!
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like she enjoyed it. That was a great
We did it.
flight-seeing session. Cool.
Have you crashed yet? We have not crashed yet. How you doing, Katie? We have not crashed yet. The stories come down. Flight smoothness, 100%. Landing smoothness, it could be better, but it's fine. Aviator performance, fuck you. Our reputations are going to go down again, but never mind. Whatever comes up, stories come down. All right. Reputation gone down again a tiny bit, but that's fine. All right, I'm going to open the NVIDIA app. Okay. So in the NVIDIA app, it wants the terrain level of detail. Let me show you this. What it's saying is optimized for this system, which is complete bollocks, is terrain level of detail. It wants this to be doubled to 400 for the terrain. And then the terrain shadows to also be doubled to 2048. And then texture super sampling. Ah, that's probably what's doing it. Wait, where's super sampling? Am I blind? Wait. There's no super sampling option in here, so it's a hidden setting, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna try and do it. Let's do what it wants. But manually. I don't know why I put in 1,000. And then you wanted terrain shadows to be doubled to 2048. And then texture super sampling, we can't change. So those are the only two settings that I have now changed. The other thing it wants to change is cockpit to high, which actually, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do that too. So those are now the 3 things that I've changed only. So let's see how that feels. And then we'll get ourselves another mission. Doing okay. Decided to wrap myself in a weighted blanket. Best decision. Absolutely it is. Weighted blankets are the best. Rick and Moore recommended it to me a while ago, and I caved in and got one, and oh my god. It felt so good. Oh my god, we can check out Dublin. Let's go. You know what? Let's do exactly this one. That's beautiful. Well, I'm glad you all cozied up and chilling, hey? Dublin time. Each of the turning tides till the first snow arrives. Oh my god, having glasses is so annoying. Some time ago, I set up alerts on Flight Radar for the 777X. It was silent for months. Last week, it goes wild. They're already testing it. Ooh. That'll be cool. Do you know where are they flying it? Where are you seeing it? Who's messaging me? Oh, it's you. Hi. I will respond to that in a bit. All right. How are we looking? So we'll let it just stable itself out at the beginning. There we go. 60, 70 FPS. Honestly, so far feeling good. Oh, it's you. Well, I wasn't going to say who it is. Well, I will respond to them in a bit. If it was someone I hated, I'd go, oh, fuck off, you know? All cozied up, yes, sir. I love mine. I thought about buying a slightly lighter one so it's easier to wrap myself like a burrito on my desk. What one did you get? Like, what weight has it got?
Kieran, initiate boarding.
Let's get that booted up. I think mine's like an 8 kilogram. And, oh my god, it's such a bitch to sometimes to be like, especially in the middle of the night. When I'm trying to like, get it back. It's so funny. Alright, fuel pumps onto both. Run the fuel pump for a second. And then we'll get the engine started.
Hey, Captain. Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure.
Just get all the lights on.
For today's scenic flight, you're soaring over Dublin
Trim
with Connor
set.
by his own. If his seatbelt is fastened, you're all set.
Now we'll just wait for the AHRS to align. Seattle to some airport in the countryside and back. That's mostly their test path. Oh yeah, of course. I have seen that before now. I got one of those onesies, like the supersized hoodies, such a vibe. I am tempted to get one of those as well, to be honest. I believe this one is £20, so about the same as yours. Yeah. Wait. What is £20 to kilos?
7 kilograms.
9.07 kilograms. Thank you, Siri. Okay, thank you. Bye. Didn't even fucking say bye back, bitch. Bitch. Alright. Let's get our taxi clearance. We're feeling good here. So I think the Texas super sampling might have been our issue, so we'll see, because that's not a setting I can change. So it was doing that in the background. He says, panning, and it lags like fuck. What the heck?
Contact tower on 123. Fife when ready.
There's 2 people. They are inside each other. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 10 value taxiway Alpha DV. Delta Bravo Alpha to 811.
What was that accent? Alright, come on, plane.
So happy to be here, Captain. I'm Connor. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Connor. Alright, flap down for takeoff. Alright, this looks fucking beautiful though, doesn't it? Look at the scenery. Yeah, on the ground, panning back and forth, it kind of still struggles, but we'll see how it goes. What is this airport? It's so fucking hilly. What is this? Oh my god. This is nuts. What the fuck? It's a fucking roller coaster, that's what this is. Okay, if you tell me to backtrack on this runway, I will shoot you. Okay, we're now on an angle. This does not feel right. We're like this. Will I help? Thank God I've got no one next to me. They'll be fucking cuddled up to me. Keep it alive. On and all I try to survive. Go for it, so cozy and chill with a laptop to watch TV or sip tea, snacks, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of, because I've started kind of liking oversized stuff, because it's quite just cozy for the weekend. Like this t-shirt is also slightly, it's larger than I'd normally have, and it's just like cozy. Oh my god, what is going on?
Traded with 253 viewers.
Laura! Hi, wonderful. Thank you for the raid. You're amazing. How were the rest of your games? Didn't finish talking. Well done, Laura. I'm so proud of you. Permission to board. If you can run by me, absolutely. How you doing, Jester? Welcome, guys. You joined me in Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm testing out my brand new rig. which is why we have the FPS counter and stuff up on the top. We are balls to the wall on the settings, high as fuck. And we're about to go high as well as we do a little flight seeing tour around Dublin. Hi, Dan, I love you. I love you too, Laura. Also, hi, Loop. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. How you doing, Loop? I'm sorry. Is that mean of me? But yeah, about to take off and head over to Dublin and do a little photo shoot. But yeah, how was the rest of your stream, Laura? Did you do good? Did you do Blind Spot yet? Wasn't there a Blind Spot tournament today? At 7? Okay, nice. So you're taking a break, chilling out, and then you'll play it. Oops. We're spinning again. Oopsies. Alright, hold short. Oh my god, it feels so smooth right now. I like it. Oh. It's like my frames have talcum powder all over them and lube at the same time. I have stopped at hold short. Okay,
to the east.
What was that accent?
DJB Delta Bravo Alpha 2811 QNH 101 tree east departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 10.
Listen for it.
Cleared for takeoff runway 10, Delta Bravo Alpha 2811.
Is he okay? Am I having a stroke? I think I'm having a stroke. I think me as the captain is having a stroke. What the fuck?
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Just gonna do a rolling takeoff. Let's rock and roll. Elephant Burns, sing to us, baby. That's how I like my frames. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna let it come up. We're going down the hill. It should just bring it itself up. I'll help it a tiny bit. There we go.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now.
Oh. Okay, sorted itself out. Oh, look at that. I can't see today. I can't see tomorrow. Alright. We'll not have that shit happening again. Is it just killed my audio again? You motherfucker. It just did it again.
Okay.
Hold. Hold.
Laura.
Hold.
Alpha 2811
Okay, we're back.
east departure.
Laura! Thank you. No, Katie, sorry. Thank you for gifting to Laura. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry. I was panicking. I still sound like I'm having a stroke. That's just killed my audio interface again. So that's interesting. But okay. The optimized settings that NVIDIA says I should be having for this seem to be a no. We'll see how it is now when we come into land. But holy shit, that was not fun. We are now at 100 FPS, which is nice. So yeah, maybe the... What was it, the two things? It was textures and something else that it wanted us to like double up. And that's just saying no in this flight sim. Right, let's get our flaps up. Let's sort ourselves out now that we can focus. Ella Van Buren is no longer singing to us. Yeah, I need to reset the audio again. Fuck.
Pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
My flaps up there. Whoa, look at that. Look at the detail on those rocks. Okay, I'm actually slightly impressed by that. What the fuck? Did not know there was a quarry here. God damn. I'm a sympathetic stroker, so I'll go with you down that road. Wait, what? A sympathetic stroker? Loop, are you okay? Do you need a cuddle? What did we bring for snacks on this flight? Me. I am the snack. Hi. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Hey. No, we're having a stroke. Oh my god, you fucking...
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking to the ground at the same time.
I'm not even...
That's for sure.
I didn't talk on the radio. You're hearing voices in your head again, my friend. Connor, jump out my plane. Alright, Dublin. Let's see how we got. Have we got photogrammetry here? Oh, it's struggling again. I might just have to restart the sim.
I've always wanted to fly over the Sean
Shut up!
Casey Community Center.
Golden Eligibility Delta for 2811 frequency change.
Alright, let's get our speed down. And our altitude. 1,100 feet. 82 knots. I don't think we're going to get to the speed in time, but let's see. I can't see today. And I can't see tomorrow. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. Okay, I can pause the music because it's obviously not playing. Welcome to Sean O'Casey Community Center. This is what you wanted to see from the sky. Really, this is what you wanted to see. Out of all the things, Lars wants ad time. There you go, just for you, Lars. Whoa, I've just seen the viewership number. What the fuck? Why is there so many people here? What? Wait, what? Okay, don't look at the number ever again, Dan. I don't look at the number on purpose. Let's get a bit more height. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys being around. And Rolly and Laura for the raids. Alright, it's kind of pretty.
No words.
We're looking good.
Just
We're looking
memories.
Irish. Beautiful Irish architecture, aka just typical housing. Do you think before you say something? I do, but it takes 2 to 3 business days for my brain to comprehend the thought, so it doesn't do much. Yeah, same. Y'all need Jesus. Jesus is here. Hi, Oliver. Jesus for Lumberjack. Oh my god, look at the stuttering. Oh, it's struggling. It's struggling. My arms are so dead I can't feel them. They jelly. Aww. Yeah, GPU is maxed the fuck out. This sim is punishing. What's kind of crazy now that I think about it is these are basically now the settings I had with my 3080 Ti. So this sim update is a bit of an annoyance. But that's okay. I used to always hide my viewership numbers. It's scary. Yeah, I always hide it.
I was worried.
Because then as well, because I don't get viewers normally, so even when it's 0, I don't want to see that it's 0, just so that I'm still talking, you know, and doing stuff. Because if I see that no one's there, I just stay silent, and it's like, I don't want to stay silent, because then that's stupid, you know what I mean? No one's shooting at us? No, we're not in Londonderry. It's okay. Oh. Oh. Why is it struggling more now? Okay, I might restart the sim after this. The sim is struggling. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think we're back. Hi. Hi. I think you guys can hear me. Hi. Hi. How we doing? Are we good? Are we live? Did we stay connected as one video still? I can hear myself on my phone. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why can I hear myself? Still alive. Awesome. Awesome. Haircut be looking fresh. It's like 2 weeks old. I need to cut it again. But thank you, Laura. That's so kind of you. So let's talk about what just happened. GPU utilization was maxed the fuck out, and then it just crashed the whole machine. Is basically what just happened. Let me just quickly get some music on. Just so we're not sitting here in entire silence. Are we just not going to have music still? Have we decided today's not the day for music? Is that what you're telling me? We just aren't allowed to listen to music anymore? Why? Why can we not listen? Why do I have to restart the fucking Rodecaster again? Why? Ugh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hey, there we go. And now it works. So we have two things happening. One is somehow it's killing the audio driver for the secondary channel. Two, Sim Update is really struggling. Huh. Flight Sim is still very unstable of a game. That's really sad. Now, in fairness to Flight... Okay, actually, this isn't even fairness. But normally, with Flight Sim, what I found is you need to like restart it every like hour, like after a few flights. And I hadn't restarted it at all, and I've been changing a lot of settings. So, maybe a fresh new boot will make it behave a bit better. Maybe. Should we find out? Should we find out together? Let's do it. Let's try what's the worst that can happen. True. And then we'll do one more of these ferry flights or sightseeing flights, and then I'm thinking we'd try an airliner and see what happens. I can't believe that killed the whole PC. That was wild. Let me just check Event Viewer, actually. Banger of a song. It's such a beautiful tune. I have something on my machine that keeps dying every 5 seconds, which is fun. So it's completely spamming my logs right now. Great. Great. Tell you what, though, I did good at coming back very quickly. It was a minute and a half for me to get back online. That's pretty good going. Cannot complain. Let me just try and look at what this file is that keeps crashing. Oops. Oh, it's iLog. Why are you crashing? Are you to do with Universal Audio? Question mark? No, you've been installed since 2023. Okay. License services. Okay. All right. Oh, let's jump back in, shall we? See how we're looking. I appreciate you guys for sticking around while I came back online. One time PUBG crashed my PC so hard while playing Erangel that I booted up and reconnected to the match I was in Sanhok. Wait, what? How? That doesn't even make any sense. What? All right. You know what I'm going to try? We'll leave it on. You know what? Let's not change anything. We'll get frame view back online as well. What a fucking track. I've just thought it could also be frame view might have caused problems. I don't know. I might try it without frame view. You know what? Yeah, let's turn frame view off just to rule. No, let's keep it on and see how things are. And then if we still have issues, we turn it off and just double check. Let's not change too many variables at once, eh? All right. So we have failed the Dublin one because we did not land there in time. But that's okay, because we can just do it again. We got Balgadi Park. Kind of want to do that just because it's the main landmarks. Let's do it. This is the same trip we were doing, right? Conor O'Neill? Yeah. So, there we go. The same trip. Let's see what happens. Can't believe I just had the whole PC shut down. That was crazy. She lies in bed. She's in my head. And I'm thinking, in a 3 years' time, will I still be yours? Will you still be mine? Such a beautiful song. So let me in. This is the track of tracks. It was. It really was. Can we see where our last plane crashed? We cannot. Thankfully. There'd be a lot of debris in Dublin. Debris in Dublin. That rhymes. I like it. Is me? When he lies in bed, 'cause when I wake up, he's in my head. Will I still be yours? Will he still be mine? We can't build our walls unless you knock down yours. There's a pigeon. Alright, welcome back to Dublin. Yo, okay. Straight off the bat, frame rate is already like double what it was when we were here last. So I think a sim restart is what was needed. I'll be inside your house. Hey, I wasn't done. Okay, now I'm done. I should get some food, but this is so cozy. Go get some food.
Kieran, initiate boarding.
I will still be here when you're done, hopefully. Hopefully. I can't really guarantee it, but... I wanna be inside your house. I wanna be inside your house. Alright. Fuel in and on. Fuel pump on for 3 seconds-ish. Sure. And then we whack it up.
Hey, Captain. Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure.
Turn all the power on, turn all the lights on.
For today's scenic flight,
Get the Garmin
we're
on.
soaring over Dublin with Connor by his own.
Hello,
If
Connor
the
by his
seatbelt
own.
is fastened,
Nice to meet
you're
you.
all set.
Nice to
Let's
meet you.
fly.
It's a wonderful Irish name. Connor by his own. I thought it was Connor McNeil. Alright, we'll wait for our wings to get level. Alright, beautiful. Literally, as I said that happened. Frame rate is already so much better, so maybe I should restart more often. The sim does not like not being restarted, I think. Look at this.
DJB Delta Bravo Alpha.
It's so smooth now.
11 taxi 2 and hold short of runway 10 via taxiway Alpha Bravo. Contact tower
I
on
think I'm
123.
reading
Flight
you
form
well.
ready.
I think I'm reading you well.
Taxiing home port runway 10 using taxiway Alpha Bravo Delta Bravo Alpha 2819.
I don't think I sound drunk, which is good. Alright, let's go.
So happy to be here, Captain. I'm Connor. Nice to meet you.
Collier? Collier's so good. The way that he writes music and explores music is fucking fantastic. Some of his interviews are a bit cringe, like he's a bit posh, a bit too posh sometimes. But he generally seems like a nice guy, so... And really good music. The way he mixes styles as well is fucking bonkers. I love it. Alright. Get our landing, takeoff flap on. Dude, look how smooth it is right now. It is literally like butter. It was not doing this just now. Okay, back down the hill we go. Oh my god. Remember, this is the flight that we had all the stuttering on and a massive big crash. And by crash, I mean whole fucking PC crash. Right now, it feels amazing. So I think sim refresh, restore. Oh my god, resets is what's needed. English is so hard. Words are hard, okay? You know what else is hard? Keeping to the taxi speed limit. I think I'm reading you well. Love his stuff, been a big fan for years. I've not really, like, explored his stuff for a long time, or, like, really ever paid attention to him until very recently. And I bumped into an interview with him, and I was like, this guy seems really interesting. And then I got recommended his song with, or he did Fix You with Coldplay live, and I was, like, in tears. So then I've just been checking out his stuff, and I really like it. Oh my god. I know you, Dan. You don't know me. You don't know my story. Okay, so my eye is still not very good. I can't really see the purple text on my Garmin very well, because, I mean, it's quite bright in here anyway. But because of my eye issue, it's right where my, like, swelling in my eye is, so I can't see it. So every time I'm speeding, it's because I literally cannot read the speedometer. My eye thing is healing, though, which is nice. Every move that I made, I would. Take the blame, I would. Alright. What are we at? 100 FPS, 83s on the lows. DLSS and frame gen. Dublin requires a pint of Guinness. Don't. I fucking wish. I wish I was able to buy Guinness, but I can never find Guinness to buy, like, in a store. I can find it if I go to a Guinness bar. There's a Guinness bar in Amsterdam that's actually does proper Guinness. It's so good. Alright, let's hold short. And at some minute.
When ready for departure to the east at runway 10.
Yeah, my voice is. Listen to this. This is fine. Listen to when I'm speaking. Me, the captain. Listen. If this is your captain, I would be scared.
Cleared for takeoff runway 10, Delta Bravo over 2811.
What did he just say? Cleared for takeoff. I have no idea what the fuck that accent. He's literally having a stroke.
I'm a bit nervous, but
you're
I'll
a bit
be
nervous.
Okay.
I'm having a
Super
stroke.
Excited to see the landscape from up high.
Alright, let's go. This feels so much better right now, which is nice. I want to ask a question, chat. Maybe no one will really notice or care, but does my mic sound good? Or does it sound a bit too sibilant with, like, the S's? I have to ask because I'm going to overthink it otherwise. Alright, let's go. Uh oh. Slight right rudder. Down the hill we go. Let's rotate. Let it come up. Beautiful.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now. So far, so good.
Overrunger underdone. Hell yeah. Through us. Alright. Flap up. Up, up and away. Look at our shadow. Beautiful. All on my own. Okay, this is feeling so much better. Okay. So it was for sim, and it was a sim that needed just restarting. So it wasn't even a settings issue. It was just for sim being the sim.
DJB Delta Bravo
The flames inside my eyes, but so bright I wanna feel your love.
Delta Bravo to 811, continue for east.
No, easy baby, maybe I'm alive. Watch it. Put your faith in my stomach. Doesn't even make sense. Late last night, drinking to suppress devotion with fingers intertwined. I can't shake this feeling now. We're going through the motions, hoping you'd stop. Why am I singing along so much? I should probably stop right now, but no way. Oh, it's good, thank you. Oh, maybe the S sounds a little too sharp. I don't know how to explain. I would have thought of it unless you mentioned it. That's what I'm thinking. I think because I've changed my muff, the sibilance is a bit too harsh, so I need to change it slightly. Thank you, Loop. That's exactly what I'm thinking in my head. So the fact you said it helps. So thank you. Easy, baby, maybe I'm alive. Remind me after this flight, because I know exactly what I need to change.
Good thing I'll have photos, or no one back home will believe me when I tell them what I saw.
I mean, they should believe you if they live here.
DJB Delta Bravo Alpha 2811, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Alright, come on, drunk pilot.
Golden Delta Bravo Alpha 2811, frequency change.
What is he saying? Oh, my long I love. Alright, this is feeling so much better. I've always loved this song. Over now, I feel love. Get the speed back down. Now, for how long I love my lover. Try and get the speed a bit more stable. We're feeling so smooth now, though. Like, even flying it right now is easier because of the lack of stuttering. Still at 100 FPS, 81%
No
lows.
words, just
50 milliseconds latency. We're looking good. 98% utilization on GPU and it's not killing itself. So yeah, it was entirely the sim. Which is good. It means it's not the hardware. Are you feeling jaded? 3 o'clock in the morning. Right, let's go to Perth Museum. Perth? I can't remember. Hello. Which is part of the game. But you're not okay. Yo, Fitzspin's here again. Wait, you were always here? Wait, am I stupid? Maybe. I just missed your face. Hi, Fitzspin.
I was worried the world would be spinning, but I feel on top of things.
Of you. Know you're feeling jaded. Alright. It's got it trimmed in again. You're not alone. You're not the sum of all your wrongs. I love that line. It's so good. Such a good lyric. This guy, by the way, Nathan Larson, he's on YouTube, and he's like showcased how he produces and how he writes his songs and stuff, and like goes into the details. It's super sick. Highly recommend if you're intrigued in like songwriting and song making and producing. Check out his YouTube channel. It's really interesting. It's really good, and I think it was this song actually he did as like a YouTube series of like one song in one day or something.
Rolling out the red
It might have been this one. It might have been a different song, but yeah, it was so good. Now you're feeling jaded. The Perth Museum. Dude, this flight feels so good right now.
Loud and clear from up here.
Alright, so note to self, if it starts stuttering, we just need to restart the sim. And that's what we'll do next time. But hey, it lasted what, 2.5, 3 hours? 2.5 hours it lasted. And we did fucking tank it hard. We were in Amsterdam, we were in New York. Where else did we go? Did a bunch of other flights around. So, you know, we did pull it through its paces. But it definitely needs to do better at managing its caching, I think, is mostly the problem. You did test it for sure? I sure did. I also wonder whether it was like RAM related, but then again, no, because I have plenty of RAM. Got 64 gigs now. It should not be a problem. And I didn't see that it was like heavily used, so I don't know. It's a thing that hopefully Microsoft will sort out and fix. Or Asobo, sorry, will sort out and fix soon.
I can feel every turn.
But again, this is a beta version, so it could also be fixed when it comes to release. Oh my god, it's so beautiful now. Look at it. Ugh. Hell yeah. Woke up, played the Hunter for an hour, got a headache, took a nap. That's my weekend so far. Nice. Wait, did you play the Hunter with Rika and Co? Because I know that she wanted to play with you guys at some point. But then she ended up back in America. Did you guys manage to play? You didn't? Aww. Because I know she misses playing with you guys.
Glenville Par 3.
Hopefully, but then when she's back from vacation. Look how well in trim we were. God damn. Love her, I love her, I love her, I love her, Oh, she's fine. She has some great company. I know. This is also true. And she has Mel. I love this song. We're getting some vibes today. Thank you, radio station of Dan Bennett. Thank you, Apple Music. You're actually doing really good with the vibes today. I like it.
I'm obsessed with this place.
Oh, I love Mel. She's such a real one. I love Mel. I'm so grateful that Mel is actually like a really good friend now. My friendship with Mel is one of those friendships I did not see coming, and I'm so glad it exists. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where it came from, but it's so good. I love it.
Amazing. I heard it was going to be memorable, and it is.
Cannot complain one bit about being friends with Mel. I don't believe what people say about her. She's actually kind of nice. She's kind of swell. Alright, oh, speeding slightly, but that's okay. Alright, off to the airport. Let's go. Mel is awesomeness. She is. Just don't tell her. She gets you know, she gets a big head if you tell her too much, you know. Alright, can we admire again how beautiful this looks? Look at this place.
Into left, traffic runway 13 Delta, Valver 2811.
The world seems so different from the air. I feel free.
Here's the quarry again. I've only watched Mel a couple of times, but she's often in squads with other streams I like a lot, and I've gotten great vibes from her. I'm glad you found these great circles of people. Same, Captain Otis, and that is a great first time chat in my channel. I appreciate that. Absolutely. 100%. I agree. And I'm glad I get to be, like, a small part of that circle, you know? Just a small, very small part. But I'm very honored and happy and lucky. Why are we talking about fucking Mel again? Can we move on? Sorry. I swear every stream at the moment is like someone says about Mel and I'm like, yeah, she's great. Dude, look at these fucking terrains. Alright, we're looking good. Never be alone. Look at this, tiny little bushes, with little stones, little rocks. We've got all the detail right now, it's beautiful. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, we'll bring the speed back. We'll get our first set of flaps out for this turn. Get your flaps out. Get your flaps out. Get your flaps out for the landing. Don't know what you guys were thinking.
DJB Delta Bravo
It's me,
Alpha
hi.
2811 Wincom. Clear to land runway 10.
Alright, listen for my drunkenness.
Clue to land runway 10B Delta Bravo 2811.
Don't know what the fuck he's trying to say. Alright, I'm gonna do second notch of flaps for this turn. And a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I regret. Are you from the UK or somewhere in Scandinavia? I am from the UK, unfortunately. I am officially British. In my heart, yeah, I breathe. You're against my heart. As it's confessing from the start. Alright. Straighten up. And we'll do our last set of flaps.
500.
Please come down. Thank you. We're a bit high, but I think we're okay. We'll just aim for the touchdown zone. We should be all good. Try and get it a bit more stable. A vicious cycle. Scared of doing something I regret. Okay, we got very high. Let's bring it down. Bit left to center line, but you know what? It's fine. We're down and we're good. Need you by my side.
2811 turn X taxiway.
Roger that. I don't think that's a taxiway though, is it? To our left. Oh, it is. Alright, we're going to ignore that hold short then. And do this one. What are you doing?
Bravo Alpha 2811. Contact ground on
Whatever.
121. 755.
You gonna let me request taxi or you're not gonna let me?
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy Connor? Ready to book another one?
What an exciting ride.
Let me request taxi. Alright, I might just force it in a minute. or it will fail me. If it fails me, I'm going to fucking scream. Just let me request. I could do it right now. There we go. I just had to tune it manually. Stupid fucking career mode. Oh, never mind. I keep expecting gunshots, too much PUBG. If there's gunshots while I'm gliding around Dublin, there's a problem. It means a war's beginning. Dublin's normally pretty good for... I was about to say pretty good for crime, that's not what I mean, but like, I don't know, I don't think it's too bad compared to other places. Those shadows are a bit confusing. I don't really know what's going on with those shadows. But, whatever. We have to go uphill again. But this was nice. This worked out really well. And the sim didn't crash. And my machine didn't crash. Oh, up the hill. Just vibing and stretching to get your back away from the pain. I also have back pain. And it's really annoying. Like, my lower back right now is in agony. I am old man. Okay, not quite on the line, but it's fine.
I can see why the client is happy. You offered him a fantastic session. Definitely something to repeat.
We landed. It's from sitting down as well. I ordered a few days ago a new chair. Ah. I don't really know why mine is sore. I kind of just woke up one morning and it was really sore. And then after building my PC, I had muscle ache fucking everywhere. Like, building this PC was fucking annoying. But yeah, my lower back is like in a lot of pain at the moment. Actually, right now, it's like I switched back to this chair, which is like meant to be an ergonomic chair, but it makes me lean back quite far, which I don't like. But it doesn't come forward any further. But I've switched back to this because it's slightly more ergonomic than the Corsair chair I have, which is pants. But I think I'm just going to have to buy like the Fractal chair at this point. What? How did my reputation go down? It was a good flight. Okay, well, it is what it is. Or whatever. Whatever. Alright, so we still don't have any special missions, sadly, but that's okay. Let's have a look. What we got for our employee jobs. Oh, we do have a VIP mission here. That's with the Pilates. I haven't flown the Pilates. Oh, what's going on here? The Earth is confused. Oh, it's nighttime there down. Wait, what time is it in Korea right now? It is 23:38. Okay. Oh. We do have our missions back. We have our airliner flight chat. Do we try it? Do we try the airliner flight or do we do the Tornado? What do we fancy? We haven't tried an airliner yet in the sim since the upgrade. And it is a 737 MAX. Airliner, I'm kind of tempted. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's set this to jet. Get these set ready as well. So it's 10 a.m. We're doing San Francisco to LA. At some point, it'll realize what we're doing. Do I get a full briefing? I don't think I do I? Why is it in pounds? Okay, good. Let's make it bigger just so that everyone can see. But yeah, so we don't have some of the things that we need, but that's okay. We're flying at 270. We're gonna do what it has programmed. I don't know if it's a good idea to, but we're gonna do it and see what happens. Let's do it. Are there snacks on this mission? There will be snacks on board, yes. So get yourselves ready, get yourselves booked onto this flight from San Francisco to LA. I promise it won't go too terribly. While that's loading, let me have a quick look at my mic settings. Oh, there's an update. I don't want to update it yet. Okay, I can't look at the settings. Oh, wait. Do. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. Are we sounding a bit better? Maybe a bit too much. Test. There we go. That's a bit better. DS is doing a lot more better job now. It is around 3.7K. Test. Okay. How's that? Are we sounding better? We'll see how that goes. All right. Boeing 737 MAX. Let's jump in. Let's see how this goes, shall we? We're missing a few things. It'll be fine. Boeing German manufacturing. And awesome stewardess too. I don't like the grumpy ones. Yeah, Loop Troop is going to be our stewardess. He's going to be giving you all the food. What's the high chance of happening? Dan crashing or doors blur out mid-flight? Probably me crashing. I don't think the doors will blur out mid-flight. You only really do that if you have, like, very weird pressurization problems. Maybe it's inevitable. Oh, I completely forgot to text a friend. Oops, never mind. Like, how my thing is like, something kept you up last night. I'm like, yeah, fucking wasn't anything good. Is a blowout actually possible in this game? Not visually. There are failures and stuff that you can have and simulate, but it's not visual. It's just based off of, like, what's actually happening. Like, you can have the engine fail and catastrophically fail, but you won't see it physically fail or visually fail, if that makes sense. Right, so I don't think we have anything to take off. That pitot tube is good. Here's our Boeing business jet. Can I just say, really good frame rate. It's working really nicely.
Good morning.
So we're flying to Los Angeles. Amazing place.
It started me
Good
in
morning,
a...
team. So today we're taking Madam Sidorov to Los Angeles. Great. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. I'm counting on you to make this flight a great experience.
I don't like
Have a
how
nice
it's set up
flight.
the plane, but it is what it is. So let's just quickly do our checks of everything. Your dampener can come on. The lights are quite faded at the moment. These need to go onto a line.
Set to board, passengers, captain. Waiting for your word.
And then we can turn these on, and we can turn these on. Let's get passengers boarding.
San Francisco ground, DJB, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Could you please get the passengers on board?
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, the jetway is going to be connected.
Beautiful. Alright, get rid of that for now. Let's also get all our lights on. Ooh. Kind of light all the way on as well.
Boarding is now closed, captain.
We'll get the baggage requested.
San Francisco ground, DJB, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Could you please send the baggage?
Right, I have to remember. Oh,
810 back away.
are we good? Are we good? Let's get the catering as well.
San Francisco ground, DJB, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Could you please send the catering truck?
Okay, so let's have a look at
Romeo
this.
Alpha Whiskey 5810, the catering truck is on the road.
Okay, nothing is set up. So we are going to, from San Francisco to LA, we are going to LAX, so Los Angeles International. So there is your answer, Jester. So our reference airport is Kilo Sierra Foxtrot Oscar. And flight number, we don't have one, and that's fine. Our cruise altitude is going to be flight level 270. Zero fuel weight, we don't know this, and cost index we also don't know, and that just is what it is. We've got our IFR clearance.
San Francisco ground, DJB, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810 ready to copy IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
I don't like not filling these in, but we kind of have no choice.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is
Flaps
cleared
5
to
as
Los
always.
Angeles Airport via the Sierra Alpha Hotel Echo Yankee 4 departure Sierra Uniform Sierra Echo Yankee transition expect runway 19er maintain FL 270. Departure frequency is 119er. 475 squawk 7054.
Runway 19. 19 left, maintain 270, which is what we have planned for. Can we get our squawk in?
Cleared to Los Angeles via the Sierra Alpha Hotel
Luggage
Echo
loading
Yankee 4
operation
departure
complete.
Sierra Uniform Sierra Echo Yankee transition runway 19er L maintain.
The answer is
FL
no, apparently.
270. Departure
Oh, there we go.
frequency is 119er. 475 squawk 705 for DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Why is it not letting me?
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 readback is correct. Contact ground on 124. 25 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay, transponder back to
Currently
standby.
at 50% fuel capacity, Captain.
I mean, do we need more fuel? And I think we do. Okay, well, it just said itself, so that's fine. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, cool. We were doing this. I don't like these missions because it's not really set up in the way that it needs to happen. But that's okay. Our V2 is 138, so 138. Let's just get rid of that for a second. We will set here. So that's all good. We're going to do flaps 5. So we'll set that when we need to. Right. Our legs are all set up. Our departure is already set up for runway 19 left. Via the Suzy transition. Our arrival is also set up for 25 right, which is what we have here. It might change when we get there. We'll see. And that's going via Mickey transition. So that is good. We have everything that we are expecting. So that is our route. And then I can Omni Auto roll. We'll arm those later. Our altitude, did she say? I don't remember. Just straight to 270, so we'll put that in. Beautiful. Now we are just waiting for passengers to finish boarding. And then we'll request pushback clearance. We do have charts available. If I can find the fucking button, there we go. Let's see if he's lowered. Is there a way to unhook this? Or like move it? No, okay. Okay, so this is our ground chart. Don't know where we are though. Where are we? Can we make out where we are? We are at gate 48. I don't know. Parking standard coordinates. No, not you. Parking chart. That's what I'm looking for. Well, that's not helping me in any way, shape, or form, is it? What? How does that say for... Okay, well, I don't think that's the right thing then. What does that say? 458. Okay, none of that's helping me. Where are we? You know what? Fuck it. We're here. We're here somewhere. We'll know where we need to go soon. For our RNAV departure. What? Oh, okay. We are taking off and then just going. That's basically it. We're good. Nothing I need to worry about too much. Straight off and then heading south towards Maze. And then a straight line until we get to Suzy. And then down to Mickey. Okay. Oh, Mickey, it's so fine, you blow my mind. Okay. Gonna need an Uber when we land? Yeah. Are the passengers boarded yet? Did it happen and I missed it? Ah, shit. I like how mission steps is start your engines. Now is another time to start the engines. Now is a bad time to start the engines. We can, however, get the APU on. So we'll let that happen. And then we can get our logo light on, why not? Oh my god, the stuttering. Sometimes it struggles. runway we are doing is 19. 19 left, which is here. So 194 is the is the heading, is the word I'm looking for. Can't do LNAV yet, but that's okay. Auto throttle is armed. Flight directors can also be armed. So these are now available to go to nav. Seeing as we have everything in here. So I think we're good. I think everything's boarded. There's our speed brake. Flaps is that button. That is our parking brakes. So we can request pushback.
San Francisco ground, DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, requesting pushback.
I'm turning the music down for a minute while I think.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 pushback request accepted.
Oh. Cutscene. Now the problem is...
Hi, Captain. Tow bar in place.
What are you doing?
San Francisco ground, DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
You are cleared
requesting
to start
pushback
engines.
tug to push the aircraft straight.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
I don't think he's able to do it. He's just not going. He is just not going.
San Francisco ground, DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the right.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey
He just won't go straight.
5810, your request has been
So we're just gonna have to
transmitted
like
the operator.
rotate on the spot. Look at this. We'll just rotate on the spot. And then hopefully we can work it out. On the height of realism here, guys. Okay, so while that's happening, let's turn on the APU bleed. And I think that goes to closed. Can't remember.
Pushback is complete. You are cleared to set brakes.
I don't think that's complete, but okay. So this to ground. And then we'll start engine number 2 and see if I've done it correctly. That was engine number 1 I pressed. No, that was engine number 2 I pressed. Wait, I pressed engine number 2. How come engine number 1 is starting? Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused. I thought this was... I'm so confused. But N2 is up, and that is about it. So yeah, I've done the thing wrong again. Oh, why am I over here? I hate this mouse acceleration that they have. It drives me fucking bonkers. So I think isolation valve is meant to be open. No. Oh my god. Stop. Packs to auto. There we go. Packs to auto. Oh no, N2 goes down if packs are on auto. So packs are meant to be off. Isolation valves on auto. Am I stupid? No one answered that. N2 is rising. What am I missing? I'm forgetting something again. Oh no, there we go. N1. No, it got stuck. Why is it getting stuck? What am I missing? I'm missing something fucking obvious again. Why am I over here again? What is this mouse control? What am I missing? 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 Fuel pumps. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. God damn it. I might have to restart it. So we'll do cut off. And we'll start engine number 1. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've just realised. I did ground for number 1, but I did the thing for number 2. That's what I did. I'm just stupid. Oh my god, idiot. Okay, we worked it out. We're good. Alexander, I'm still new to Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I want to know how you got that communication menu up on screen. So to get that, you bring your mouse up here and then click on the speech icon. And that's how you get that. I would like to know how to get the pushback at smaller airports for planes like the Caravan. That one, I don't know. I always forget. I think it's Shift P. I think if you do Shift P, it should automatically start pushing back. But don't quote me on that, because I cannot remember. I always forget that myself, and I always just find myself having to try and spin myself around. So I do need to double check that myself. So try Shift P, but I cannot promise that that's the answer, if that makes sense. Alright, engine number 1 has started really good. So we will now set number 2 to ground, and then start engine number 2. And then we see N2 is rising. And then in goes to fuel. Not yet then. N1 is starting to spin up though. Now the fuel's in. There we go. EGT is rising. Oil temps coming up too. And then just waiting for the click, which there it was, and we are good. So, engines have all started, everything is awesome. Apparently I forgot to press something again, which is the electrics. But that's absolutely fine. APU can now turn off as well. Taxi light can come on. Everything else I think is good. We have a master caution, and I don't know why. This is what I hate about Boeing, is I never know why. Oh, emergency exit lights are not on. We still have master caution, okay. Let's do a check, shall we? What have we got? Your dampener is on. Dampener? Damper. Those are set. Those are all set too. We don't really need the middle fuel, I think, because I don't think we have fuel. Oh, we do have a tiny bit of fuel in the center tank. So that's fine, but at some point that will die. Hydraulic pumps can come on, probes can come on, as well as the window heats. And then APU bleed can come off, packs can go onto auto. And that, I think, is good. So we now need to set our altitude. So we're going to 270. Set it to auto. That should all be good. And we have no master caution. Look at that. It goes out. Beautiful. We have no warnings. Everything is awesome. Let's close this. Let's request taxi clearance.
San Francisco ground, DJB, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810 ready to taxi, IFR.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 taxi to and hold short of runway 19er L via taxiway Alpha Foxtrot 1 cross runway 19er or Foxtrot 1 cross runway 1 or Foxtrot 1 Lima cross runway 28 L Lima cross runway 28
Oh my god, you are sending me all over the place.
120. Fife when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 19er
19er left.
via taxiway Alpha
Alpha.
Foxtrot 1 cross runway 19er
And then
or Foxtrot
F1.
1 cross runway 1 or Foxtrot 1 Lima cross runway 28 L Lima cross runway 28 or Lima DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
So it's making us go down Foxtrot. Let's just double check what it's saying. F1 is here. Oh, it wants us to go. Okay, so we're around here. So it wants us to go Alpha, Foxtrot 1, crossing both of these runways until Lima, and then we're crossing 28 left and 28 right, and then heading all the way until the very end for 19 left. So that's what we're doing. Does that make sense? Will there be food on this one, or do I have to make some myself? There will be food. Loop Troop will be serving when we are in the air. Okay. Release the parking brakes. We need to spin around to the left, so we're just going to use one of our engines. Make sure that we can turn, which we can. And welcome our passengers.
Ladies and gents, our captain has turned on a fasten seatbelt sign. You know the
You
drill.
know the drill.
Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front
Set
of you
flaps
or in an
5.
overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. Please fasten your seatbelt. If you are positioned near an emergency exit, read carefully the special instructions card located by your seat. Smoking is banned during this flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions,
Wait,
feel
the
free to
lavatories
ask
are
me.
banned as
Thank
well?
you,
Wait,
and
what?
we'll do our best to make this a
Wait,
wonderful
what?
flight.
Did he just say the lavatories are banned? Did I hear that correctly? So here's Foxtrot 1. This is feeling very nice at the moment. I like it. Now that we are moving. Oops. No takeoff warning, which is good. So clear left, clear right. I do have a co-pilot, which is nice. I booked a smoking ticket. I'm sorry, I'll light your ticket on fire for you so it will stop smoking in a bit. Where's our ground speed? There's our ground speed. We need to slow it down slightly. Clear left, clear right. This feels really good right now. Very smooth. What we got? 80 frames. 1% lows are 50s. Not bad. Not bad at all. LNAV and VNAV are now armed. So before we take off, we'll check everything again, but I think we're in a good spot. I just need to remember where the toga button is. Which I think, is it that screw? No. It might be that. I'm not sure. Maybe we don't have a toga button. Oh, it's... yeah, I'm not sure. What's also weird is my throttles are aligned IRL, but they're slightly off in the sim. But never mind. So hopefully the sim stays this performant as we go into LA. And hopefully as well the ATC won't fuck us over. Normally the ATC fucks us over. And that's probably going to happen as we come into Los Angeles. But we'll see. See how it goes. I was trying to pause the music and I kept skipping it instead. Oh. Are we good? We are good. I get scared now. Every time it does that, I get scared. Alright, we are holding short, parking brake on. Is it going to realise I've stopped? Or is it going to say I need to go forwards a bit more? It's going to say I need to go forwards a bit more. Come on. There we go. Let's get our takeoff clearance.
San Francisco Tower, DJB Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 58.
Pilot is scared? Nah, I'm fine. Might get off. Too late now.
19L.
It's too late now. 19L. Why'd you say it like that?
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 58.
Cleared for takeoff.
Niner. Cleared for takeoff runway 19L.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19L DJB.
Alright, let's get it lined up.
Whiskey 5810. Good morning to all passengers. Welcome on board this flight to Los Angeles. My name is Emily Bryant, your in-flight service
My name is
manager.
not Emily.
I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable flight to Los Angeles. Please fasten your seatbelt, and remember this is a non-smoking flight. From our captain and crew, it's our pleasure to assist you, so if there is anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, just let us know. You'll find a safety
Beautiful
briefing
lineup.
card in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you.
Good job, me. Alright. I think then we are good. I'm now just trying to remember what the toga button is, and I do not remember, so I'm going to quickly check the settings. I think it's a keybind that I have it set to. So let's just check. Toga set, oh, T. It's kind of fucking obvious now, actually. Alright. So we're going to set to about 40%, and then we'll hit toga. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Let's just double check I have movement, which I do. Alright. Let's do it then. 40%. Hit toga. Slight forward pressure. And we are off on our way to LA. Right, 80 knots. Come off the pressure. There is V1 and rotate. Gear coming up. Don't know what the flight director's doing.
DJB Romeo Alpha
He wants me to turn already.
10 contact Oakland Center on 119er. 47
Don't know why we have master caution. That happened last time. We're just going to ignore it.
119er, 475 for DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Where are you taking me, flight director?
Oakland Center, DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is at 2,100 feet, climbing FL270.
Okay. Flight director's all over the place.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, Oakland Center, altimeter 29er.
Kinda just gonna
radar. Contact continue.
let it line up for a minute.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning reset.
Oh yeah, that's
Squawk
fine.
7054.
Okay. Command A is set. And I will set it to BS. It should start going up. And that's probably what our master caution was.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 58.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Squawking 7054.
Should now be on. So let's see how that goes. And now let's just quickly monitor everything. Are we doing okay? We need to go back into VNav. Oh yeah, so we don't need to VS, we just need VNav. That's okay. We are getting a bit of a stutter. Hopefully it is okay and will calm itself down. But we are looking stable. We can get rid of our flaps. We are quite late on this, but this is okay. And we do flaps up. And we are on our way. I don't remember the button to get... Oh, I found it. Never mind. I remembered it. And we are looking stable. We are looking stable. Let's go outside. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So there's a bit of stuttering as we are climbing, but I think it will be okay, so we'll just kind of keep an eye on it. From glider to commercial airliner in just one day. Immersion broken. How you doing, Fawcett? But now we are good. We're passing 10,000 feet. Get our lights all off. And we can set standard. Uh-oh. And standard is set for him too. So now, so far, we are looking pretty good. We're looking good. Get the tunes back on. You are great, and I hope you're having the best time. Adobe! No, you're great. I hope you're doing well, Adobe. I hope you're feeling better at least soon. Or today. What am I on about? Look at this. sick, 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 sick. I wish I could go there. Never mind. Alright, let's get our... I don't think we need the chart right now. I think we're doing okay, but let's have a little look. So this is where we are. And we're going to be going down this track. Until we get to into Susie.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 contact center on 127 for Fife. Good day. 127 45 for DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Come on.
Center DJB.
Oh, it did it already.
Romeo
Okay,
Alpha,
cool.
Whiskey 5810 is passing 15,300 feet, climbing FL 270.
Just continue climb, please.
DJB Romeo
Thank you.
Alpha Whiskey 5810 center.
I'm good, sir. How about yourself? I'm doing all right. I'm good. We're chilling. We're vibing. We have some having some good flights. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm glad you're good. All right. Once we get to cruise altitude loop, that's when we'll get you to start doing food service. Is that okay? And we'll be in cruise altitude in about 5 minutes. So get yourself ready, Loop. Really struggling to see my screen. It is so bright. The sun is shining. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Looks so real. It looks so good. It looks so good. How you doing, Ocean? Good morning, good afternoon. Oh, we're stuttering. We're stuttering. Alright, we're back. Sunny day also here in Germany, so I'm alright. Nice. We like sunny days. Sunny days hit different, you know? My headache's also subsiding, which is nice. Where are we? 2,400. We're getting close. Katrina just sent me a Snapchat of a plane going overhead, and she just goes, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, oops. Accidentally read the Snapchat, and I don't know what it said, or who it was. Oops. Alright, look at that now. 120 FPS up here. And still, look at the detail. God damn. God damn, it's looking good. Alright, master caution light for fuel. Why? Because our center tank is now empty, and that's absolutely fine. So we'll just turn that off.
Good morning to all passengers from the flight deck.
This is your captain speaking.
First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways on this flight, RAW 5810 to
Rawr.
Los Angeles.
Rawr.
We are currently
Rawr,
cruising at an
5810.
altitude of 26,000 feet and at an airspeed of 250 knots. It's 10:44. We are expecting to land in Los Angeles approximately at 2010 local time.
Huh?
With a ground temperature of 68
What?
degrees
It's
Fahrenheit.
not a 10-hour
If the weather
flight.
cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend.
What are you
Flight team
saying?
will be coming around soon to offer you a light snack and beverage.
All right.
The in-flight movie will begin shortly afterwards.
Light snacks
I'll
and
probably
beverages
talk
are
to you
coming
again
soon.
before we reach our destination.
Loop Troop, are
Until
you
then,
ready?
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Bit of cloud coming up, but we're looking good. Truth. I went to hell and back. Hope there's some chocolate in that light snack. I think we have chocolates, yeah. Alright, let's have a little look. Let's zoom out. We have a discontinuity. I didn't even look at this, and it's a good job I started looking now. So we have a discontinuity, which means that Susie is just going to keep going, and we don't want that. We want to join these lines up together. So we're just going to do this and click it here, and execute, and that fixes that. That I should have checked before we took off, but that's okay. It's a good job we checked now. We have the same thing here, Shell or SLI, and then the discontinuity before we get to Shell. If we check our flight plan, where is it? It's not even on here. But it's before Fogler. Where the fuck is Fogler? Oh, there. It's here. Oh, it's to go on to final. SLI and then to Shell. So yeah, there we go. Slack just now marries that lineup. And we are good. I went to hell and back. This is a good waypoint name. I like it. We're going to be stopping off at Bennett. So, also right now as well, let's have a look at our timings. Oh, we don't have timings on this one. It's on the Airbus we have timings. Do we have any... This is in Zulu time, but the time is wrong. Route, maybe, question mark? Nope. Oh, progress. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So, we are going to be at Susie at 1852 Zulu, which is not correct, because it is currently 1527 Zulu, so in sim time is not correct. But let's say 1852. 10 minutes, so about 50 minutes to landing is how long it's going to take, I think. We're expected in LA at 1944 Zulu inside the sim, so yeah, about 50 minutes. Which means in about 30 minutes we'll start our descent. After eating and snowboarding. Nice. I hope you have a wonderful day, Captoise. And Captain Otis, I apologise. Captoise. I mean, is Captoise also fine? It probably is. But yeah, I hope you have a nice day. Thank you so much for popping by. And your kind words earlier to Mel. Have a wonderful rest of your day, my friend. Alright. Loop Troop, get serving, bitch.
To all passengers, we will start the meal service in a few moments. Please take your seat and enjoy your meal.
Meal service is on its way, chat. Make sure if you see Loop Troop go past you, slap him on the ass. Don't do this IRL, just do it with Loop Troop, okay? Don't do this, don't actually do that ever. Okay, just to be clear. Host! Oh, thank you. I'm actually going to stand up for a second while I've got a sec.
Sure.
What the fuck? Who's talking? What happened? Where the fuck is he? Loop Troop, you have one job. Fucking hell. You should have bought my own food. You can't, sadly, he's just uncontrollable.
We have a few options, but may I recommend this guide published by Radiant Airways for our guests? It's excellent.
What is going on? All right. While we are in the cruise,
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 contact
I'm
over
going
center
to
on 126.
stand up and stretch my legs and
Good day.
empty my bladder. You guys should do the same as well. Get yourselves rehydrated.
126.
And I'll be back in a minute.
JB Romeo Alpha
Sound good?
Whiskey 5810.
Let me just make sure ATC is happy.
Oakland Center, DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 FL 270. DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Right, cool. All right, I'll be back, chat. Give me 1 minute or maybe 2 minutes, and we will continue. Go get yourselves a drink. Hi. Was I quick? Was I quick? Why are we turning? Because we're following the BNAV, LNAV. All is good. All is good. Look at that view, though. Look at this. Oh my god. Pilots get the best view. It's crazy. Lie to yourself. And magic in the rain. There's beauty in the pain. Don't lie to yourself. Oh. Right. Beautiful. How doing, gang? We good? We chilling? We vibing? Honestly, this is a very nice and cozy stream. I appreciate you guys being around. This is nice. You guys are cool. You can stay. You can come again. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. What a song. Breaching his front line. Had 3 chickens and got carried to him. Let's go. Who carried you? I have found a good position and I'll play for what he's worth and he will find nowhere left to hide. I don't know why I'm doing that, but whatever. I will lift her love, I will break your spirit, I will dig a hole and I'll throw you in it. Let's not shake the camera too much, Dan. Alright, fixed. Fixed my shit, let's go. I was losing, now I'm drawing, now I'm blah 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 dish. I forgot the lyrics, never mind. Deadlock calling Ravange. I don't know who Ravange is. Or do I? I don't know. Do I remember? I don't know, but cool. I'm glad you got 3 chickens. I bet you weren't carried. I bet you got all the kills. I believe in you, Horst. As I break you, your fear has now come true. I will lift her love and I'll break your spirit. I will dig a hole and I'll throw you in it. Only time will tell if they're all just cynics on the run. If we're all just cynics come undone. Whoa. Why are we windy? Why are we shaking?
Alpha Whiskey 5810, contact center on 128.
Contact center.
128.
128.7.
Alpha Whiskey 5810.
With honesty in mind,
Romeo Alpha Whiskey
you will find
5810,
that I'm not the liar. See the truth in my eyes.
5810 center radar contact. Continue to Mswai.
Alright. Let's find our top of descent, shall we? I will lift her love and I'll break your spirit. I will dig a hole and I'll throw you in it. Only time will tell if we're all just cynics on the run. I will lift her love and I'll break your spirit. I will dig a hole and I'll throw you in it. Only time will tell if we're all just cynics on the run. If we're all just cynics come undone. What a fucking tune. Oh my god, Hudson Taylor, please do more music, thank you. Alright, Mickey, Daisy, and then our top of descent is just before Bennett. Which is fucking great. Okay, cool. So that's where our top of descent is. If we go back to our progress page, we're going to be at Daisy in about 20 minutes. So we got some time. So we're chilling. Grow here. So, you know what? We can just vibe. We're just vibing for now. Any song request, chat? That for us. Oh, just sleight of hand. Bit of cloud. Which is fine. I'm talking, but I just can't understand. Coming under friendly fire. Can't go forward, can't go back again. Oh, that's a terrible frequency for the engines. Ouch. Go here. Alright, we're on our way to Daisy now. Or very nearly on our way, but we're good. Fuel is also good. 15.4 by Mickey. We're going to be there. 5 miles out. Caught in no man's land between the wires. Can't go forward, can't go back again. Alright, 15.4, 15, just under 15.4, but that's fine, plenty of fuel. We're gonna land in LA with still 12 tons of fuel, so we're good. There we go, Daisy now in 13 minutes. Yeah, hey there, Sano.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 contact center on 119er. 05. Good day.
Zoom back in a bit. Contact new center.
Going 119er. 05 DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Center DJB Romeo Alpha.
We play
Whiskey
pretend, but we both know
5810
it's missing.
FL 270.
12T, that's with emergency fuel included? Yes. Also, I said tons. Do I mean tons? Because it's in pounds. I don't remember. What is he? Just continue. Okay, cool. It's going to get interesting as we get to our top of descent, by the way, because normally Microsoft Flight Sim ATC does not give you descent until it's very late, and then you're panicking. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it will work just fine, but in all the time I've done this flight, it's been terrible. Real ballers fly without emergency fuel. I think you mentioned tons, but I might be Delulu. I did say tons. I don't think I meant to say tons, but I did say tons. But I also don't remember measurements. Because I'm stupid. What a song. Don't know what to say. Falls away. Turn or turn? Yes. Turn T-O-N-N-E. Is the correct one. Sense of loyalty. Have you had any newsworthy flights? Any flips on the runways? No, honestly, the flights have been really good. The only thing that we've had issues with is the sim itself kind of crashing my whole machine. What is going on in Pokemon Go? What the heck? I got distracted. But yeah, no, the flights have been really good, and the sim for the most part has been handling really good as well. It crashed my whole machine earlier, which wasn't fun, but it seems to be okay now. But I was changing settings a lot of the time, so I think that kind of made it kind of panic. But we'll see how it is when we descend and land in LA. We'll see how the sim is feeling. Some twisted sense of loyalty. I need to hatch an egg. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, let's open Pokemon cards. I forgot. But only virtual ones, sadly. Sadly, he's behaving today. Come on. I think I've been doing really well with my flying today. Alright, let's see if I can open anything good with this new triumphant... What's it called? I don't know. No, really good art. If anyone is playing trading card game mobile app thing live, what's it called? The new pack, the artwork is really good. There's some really good art on these cards. I wish they were real. Keep pushing me away. Triumphant Light is the pack name, okay. Let's open another. All of the packs. Can we do a flip? Hell no. Not on purpose, at least. Pushing me, keep pushing me away. Got an Arceus. Nice. I think so as well. Thanks, Food Spoon. Food Spoon's great. I like Food Spoon. We all need a food spoon in our lives. Especially when you're eating ice cream. Oh, I got invited to a raid. Can I join this? I need to buy a pass. Fuck. Okay, I've got a pass. Never mind. Pokemon Go raid. Pokemon Go raid. Pokemon Go raid. How many people we got? 10. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I get a brand new Pokemon. Let's go. This is what we do in flight. Play Pokemon Go. Alright, we're good. 14 people in this Pokemon Go raid. Hell yeah. Little by little. I just want you. Oh wow, we are destroying this fucking legendary. Everybody likes Food Spoon, prove me wrong. Not everybody. Anyone that doesn't like Food Spoon is a moron. Done. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Did it just say something escaped? Wait, what? What was that? I don't know. But now I need to try and capture this fucking thing. Wait, I already have one of these. Oh. It's less exciting. I just want you. If I saw my pilot playing Pokemon IRL, I'd throw a shit fit. Why? Okay, so it is a 3-star. Wait. 3-star, caught in Italy. Not bad, not bad, not bad. A Kyurem. This Pokemon can fuse with Reshiram to become a white Kyurem or Zekrom to become black Kyurem. What? You can fuse 2 Pokemon together? I'm way too old to understand what that means. I have no idea. Cool. Well, I did the thing. I did the thing. I caught a Pokemon. Yo, actually, if you're a pilot and you had, like, Pokemon cards in the flight and just open them during the flight, I think that's cool. If the pilot finds a Pokestop while he's flying, then you're too close to the ground. Far too close to the ground. Oh no, I made a mistake of opening Twitter. Okay. Moving on. When a mommy Pokemon and a daddy Pokemon get together. True. True. Maybe this is why we're having these flying accidents. Oh shit. We've worked it out, chat. We've worked it out. Alright. Back into the game. Let's go and have a look at our descent. So here's our star. Oh, I got descent. Ah. So, is this even a thing we are doing? Yes, we are actually here, so it's a bit off, but we're heading to Daisy. And then as we get over here, before we get to Bennett, we'll be coming down. Until we get to this island. Then we'll be following Lena 8. And then coming in. It seems. But we are missing missing a chart. Wait, why can't I look for charts? It hasn't given me like ILS charts or anything. I think. What? There we go. That's crazy. All right, arrivals. We are arriving on... I don't remember. 25 right. And lane at 8. Those are the stars. Oh yeah, I want the approach. 25 right, ILS. Save that, please. So here's our ILS. Okay, we're coming in this way. SLI is somewhere, and then into Shell. Shell for 3,700. And then in 251. So I'm going to set this now to our, oh shit, runway heading. 251. 251. And the ILS frequency is 1111. So we'll put this in here. 11110. Flick it over. And then we'll be looking for ICFN when we come close. So that's good to know. Now if we go to our clip charts, we can save that. And then we just have them both here. Beautiful. There we go. We're on our way to Daisy now. So that's good and fine. Current heading is 136, so we'll just bring this in to have it lined up. So top of descent is coming up. That sun is going to be really annoying. Give me 1 second. I need to move the clear. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, I can see. I can see again. Alright, so for our descent, when we do our top descent, we are going to be going down to 1,100 altitude. And we're going to be there by Bennett. And then to Sexy. We're going Bennett and then Sexy. Wait, where's Sexy? Oh, Sexy's here. Santa Catalina. So we're staying at 1,100 until Sexy. And then between Sexy and then Charlie Foxtrot Bravo Zulu Kilo, we're going down to 9,000, and then to get to Mado for 7,000. So we expect 1,100 and then 7,000 is our 2 places to be stopping at. So that, I think, makes sense. And should be all good. Now we just have to hope that when we get to top of descent, that ATC will give us a descent. So we'll see how that goes. That's the bit I'm fucking scared of. Because if they do not give us a descent, then we're going to have problems. And I don't want problems, I want solutions. What a view, though. What a view. God damn. Worst case is you'll have to do descent yourself, yes. And then have ATC shouting at me and then probably fail me for ignoring it. But yes. Yes, indeed. Also, GPU utilization is good right now, like 90-odd%. 62 degrees temperature, and the CPU is like half usage at 67 degrees. The system's doing good. System is doing good, feeling good. I like it. Worthwhile upgrade. It should last me a while, hey? Should last me a while. Well, that's funny. You guys can't see this. Obviously, you have the frame rate up here. But on my other screen, I have 4 different other frame rates going on. Because there's it's giving me a frame rate for the Twitch activity feed. It's giving me a frame rate for Twitch chat. As well as my OBS preview and also my stats. So I can barely read anything on my OBS because it's all just covered in fucking frame view frame counting for some reason. Which is funny. Alright, top of set is nearly here.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, contact Los Angeles Center on 135. 5. Good day.
Bit shaky. We got a very strong crosswind at the moment.
Going to 135. 5 DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Los Angeles Center, DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 FL 270.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 Los Angeles Center. Radar contact continue.
Alright, come on. Please give us the top of the descent. Please. Oh my god, my TV is very dusty. Well, guess what I'm doing after stream. What a view. What a lovely day as well for flying. Isn't it beautiful? Enough is enough. I just ordered pizza. Let's go. I'm going to have pizza tonight too. But I have a frozen pizza. Because I bought a frozen pizza. So that's why I'm having it. What pizza you got? Or what pizza did you order? In the end, it always does. In the end, it always does. I'll sing along. Feeling when the windscreen wrappers line up with the song. Chicken, barbecue, bacon. Oh, yes. Oh my god, my stomach just said I'm hungry. Thanks, Food Spoon. God damn. In the end, it always does. In the end, it always does. Alright, if we don't get top of descent, get descent instruction from ATC, I will request it manually. Any moment now. Otherwise, we request it ourselves, so we'll request like -10 and then go from there. We'll give it 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Los Angeles Center, DJB, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Request 17,000 feet.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet. DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey
that's what I need to do.
5810.
And then
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 4 or 5 miles west. Descend and maintain
expect ILS
4,000
runway
feet. Expect
7.
ILS runway
What?
7 L approach by exert transition. Clear to exert.
Okay.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 7L approach via exert transition. Cleared to exert. DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
There we go. So that is 7 left now in. So it changed on me, but that's okay. So we'll go back to here. We're now doing 7 left. Grab the RLS, and then also our arrival. It was via.
Press to inform passengers of cruise status.
Did he say exit? Oh, we're still just going to do Lena. I don't know where they're going to send me now. But it seems to be basically doing the same thing. Right, in here, we can then say we change. So we're now doing... We actually just don't... Oh. This.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 contact Los Angeles Center.
There we go.
125. Hey, good day.
Oh, it wanted us to fucking...
125.
Yeah, that's not
A for
happening.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
There's no way in hell we were going to make that. I might see if they can give us vectors.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is passing FL245.
Because this wants us to go here. We're meant to be here and going in, and that's just not possible from what they gave us. What the fuck? Continue to fecal. Continue to fecal. I need vectors.
Los Angeles Center, DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, requesting vector to next waypoint. DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, continue to fecal following heading 060.
060.
060 DJB. Romeo
Okay, I don't
Alpha,
like what this is
Whiskey
doing.
5810.
But we're kind of in for it now. Yeah, look, it wants us to go in now.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810U, or tree 2 miles southwest
There's
of Los
no
Angeles.
way in hell.
Contact Los
We're
Angeles
way too
Tower,
high.
134 75 when inbound on the approach.
Look at this. Okay, we're just gonna ignore ATC
Tower on 134.
and get ourselves down.
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Right now, we just need to focus getting our altitude down. So I'm gonna get speed brakes out as well. Alright, we're gonna pause the music for a minute.
Los Angeles Tower DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, 26 miles southwest inbound ILS runway 7L approach.
Deary me. Yeah, so ATC put us in a shit place, but that's okay.
160 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility a quarter mile. Sky condition clear. Temperature 19er. Dew point 7. Altimeter 2995. 54.
What?
ILS X-ray runway tree 2 in use.
What?
Landing and departing runway tree 2.
It's tuned us to
All
the
aircraft
to the
read back
80s.
hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Oscar.
What?
DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Okay, we're
Los
cleared
Angeles
for the
Tower.
approach.
Altimeter 29er. 9er 8 cleared ILS
Oh, this is
runway
fucking
7L approach.
stupid. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do my own thing.
Cleared ILS runway 7L approach. DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Oops, shit. I'm gonna slow it down. Bring us all the way around. Gonna enable the waypoint just so I can see where we are, but for now, I'm just gonna put this over here as well. We're just trying to get ourselves down to 4,000 feet. So what this is wanting is for me to struggle, apparently. But what we are doing, and I need to retune the RLS now as well. No, I don't, because we've still got the same one, so that's good. It wants us to get to Turka, and Turka, we need to be at Turka for 1,800, which means we need to be at Fickle for 2,600. So 2,000, I'm going to say 2,500. And we are going to Feckle. And then we're not going to Exert, we are then going to Turka. Oh yeah, so actually, that's fine. Feckle, up to here, execute. That's now fixed everything, and will send us to Feckle, and now has our thing set, so 2,600 or above, and then Turka for 1,800, which is where we want to be here. So that's fine. For now, I'm just going to circle ourselves so we can try and get ourselves down. But this is so far really fucking stupid, but we are doing okay. We are coming up to 10,000 feet, so I'm going to spin us around. And then I don't think we're going to get vertical path. Oh, maybe. We'll see. So I'm sending a bit more. I'm going to just send us this way a bit, and then I'll bring us round, and we should be okay. In fact, looking at the banana, yeah, we should now be able to just go back into LNAV. And we should be good now. IIAS is indicated, which is what we wanted, so perfect. That's down here. LNAV is selected, we're just waiting to intercept it, which we should be able to do like this. There we go, LNAV is captured. That's all good, that's all good. While we are lining up for this, we need to find our order brakes, which are here, and we're just going to go for order brakes 3, because I forgot to set up my my reverse thrust. So we're just going to do a bit extra everything else. We are now on our way to Feckle. We can now take it easy. Speed brake can come up. Oops. And our green banana here. Yeah, loads of room, so we're doing alright. So then back on here. 2,600 and then Turka. Well, down to 1,800 for Turka. But in theory as well, as we intercept Feckle, we'll be able to set approach mode and we should be good. So for now as well, if I set VNav, it's gonna speed us up. Well, is it then gonna descend? Well, I think it does it? Oh, it does, but it's gonna try doing it automatically. Which right now, we don't want or need. But that's fine. We'll set this and we'll set speed to 220 in a minute. It's just to give us a bit more speed as we get closer. But we're looking good. Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. It's gotta be fine. It's gotta be fine. Pizza here in like 5 minutes. I might miss the landing. I'm scared. The pizza can wait. They are scheduled to land in... yeah, in literally like 5 minutes. So literally as your pizza arrives, probably. So as we do this turn, we'll start setting up. Because was it Turka? Just double checking now. Oh yeah, Feckle. We'll go down to 1800 after Feckle. Okay. Do. Look at that shiny nose wheel button. It's so shiny. Nose wheel button? Landing gear lever. Fucking hell, brain. Fucking hell, brain. Get the terrain on. Alright, here's our right turn. Bring the speed back to 220. So here's our little VNav. No, I think that's for the RLS actually. Ignore me, I'm being dumb. I was looking for something else. That's for the RLS. Which is also fine. So we're now going to go down to 1800. Actually, no, we can out hold. And we can set our approach. And there we go. So we are now set up for that. All our lights are on, seatbelt signs are on. So that is all good. We now bring our speed back to our up speed. As this pink diamond comes down. And then as we hit the up speed, I will pull out our first notch of flaps to flaps 1. And I'll bring this to flap 1 as well. And we have started our descent. So now that we've started our descent, I will get our landing gear out. Oh my god.
Clear to land runway 7L DJB, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810.
So there's one thing I forgot. And it's a bit too late now. Oh wait, it's here. Approach ref, 40. Flaps 40, 126. Oh yeah. Please don't fuck up on me now. Please don't fuck up on me now. Okay. More flaps. What did I say? 126. Oh yeah, there's our ref speed. 126. Set. Okay, just gonna go for max flaps. Hey. Alright, hold tight, chat. This might be a struggle, but we'll see. I'm gonna leave it for as long as possible. Our flaps are still extending. Speed brake is armed. Don't do it.
500. 400. 300. 200.
We are not very stable. Well, I'm going for it. Taxis are really struggling to land. Land? Load.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay. Throttle is off. It's really struggling. But we're down. That's not great. Not great at all. Everything is really struggling to load. But all the brakes are on. We'll now do manual braking. Not the best landing, but actually also not a crash. Oh, come on, Sim. Okay, off the brakes. Spree brake can be stowed. Flaps can come up. We have made it to LA. Perfect landing. It was definitely not perfect landing, but We made it. Please don't do this again. Game. I'm basically in the box. I'm no longer in with taxi. Oh my god.
Ground DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 taxi to parking.
Where are we going already? Listen to that, it's struggling. Oh, I'm scared.
Charlie Kilo Delta Delta 9er.
Okay, I want to pause it. I'm scared that it's going to crash again. I'm just going to give it a second. I'm just going to see if on this screen it sorts itself out. Because I am scared that it's going to fucking bomb. Loop, where have you been? Everyone was waiting for you to deliver the food. And you did not deliver the food. I don't think. I was about to say I don't think it's going to stable out. But I think it's stabled out. That's what makes me think it's for sim. Or, well, it is for sim is because it then just goes, okay, I'm good now.
Taxiing to gate 12 Bravo using taxiway Bravo 5 Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie Kilo Delta Delta 9er, Delta Delta 8 DJB Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Yes. Not that way. Fuck.
To all passengers, welcome to Los Angeles International Local Time is 11:42.
Welcome to Los Angeles International Local Time.
You remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off.
Yeah, let's get the
behalf
APU
of the
on.
entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay
So,
in Los Angeles.
a couple of things to note is this is probably the first time that this mission has worked successfully. Even though we had to ignore ATC and do some manual shit because ATC tried to kill me again. We survived. We got it on the ground. The landing wasn't great, but we did okay. So overall, a big improvement for this flight. So we've now got a bit of a long taxi. I don't know why it's taken us. Well, I don't know where it's taken us actually, so I'm not going to guess it, but yeah. I've always wanted to visit local time. Hell yeah. Oh, I'll race you. I'll race you, little buggy. Okay, I won't race you. I won't race you. I won't race you. I'm sorry. APU's still starting up. But welcome to sunny LA. It's kind of grey and miserable, isn't it, really? But never mind. It's kind of crazy how much the textures were struggling to load, though, hey? That was mental. Alright, APU is still not ready. Now I'm confused. Oh, there we go. It's ready. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Are those your trousers, or is that the seat? Wait, what? Oh, that's the seat. I did not know I was going to deliver the food. I thought I was just going to prepare the food. No! The whole meal service was meant to be you! I called your name multiple times, Loop, and you just didn't do your job. You had one job. One fucking job, and you couldn't even do that. Ugh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Preparing what? Huh? It's all fucking prepared. It's literally all prepared. Foodspoon had to order pizza. Foodspoon had to order pizza because of you. He's not sad about that, true. Gonna do another walkie, don't crash. I will not crash. And this is definitely the end anyway. So thank you, Horse, for being around. Enjoy your walkies. So tomorrow, guys, do we do American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim? Because part of me is thinking we do some America. But what do we fancy? Look at that flickering. Ooh. Ooh. Europe better than America? True. But we haven't done America for a while. I don't know. I think I'll probably just decide tomorrow. But I think I have all the DLCs for America. I just never played it. So I bought the DLCs and I never actually played it. But like since buying them. This is so smooth now in LA. It's never smooth in LA. Europe over Americas? Let's go for America. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. So I'm still salty about the food thing. It is your fault, Loop, to be fair. What a long taxiway. What is this? Amsterdam? Goddamn. Look at that cloud. It's gonna fucking storm. Something. It's trying too hard. Daytime TV lounge. That is meant to be a coach. There we go. Oh my god, this A330 is so far back. You know what? Let's just, we'll go under it. That's fine. Alright. APU is on and available. Oh yeah, all the thrust can come off. Here we go.
Just Mark 818 just subscribed tier 1 for 2 months. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Yo, Jester, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Alright. Welcome to LA. We are here. All right. So very quickly, APU on the bus. Ground power is actually available, so we'll switch that on. Parking brake is set. So we are looking good. We can turn off the engines. Down they spool. And welcome to Los Angeles. We made it. Jester, thank you again for that sub. Super kind of you, thank you. We made it, chat. We didn't crash. It was very close, but we didn't crash. I'm sorry about the food service. We'll try and improve it next time. I'll get the whip out and punish Loop Troop. This is where it crashes. Right here is where it crashes. I really don't. It's such a beautiful song. Troughs to hit us all. We're all living the waves we've created. No, we're flying without the force. For something. You gotta reward him. Fair point, fair point. We all get low. I don't know how I'm gonna get up from this one. No, I don't know how I'm gonna get up from this one. I don't know how I'm gonna get up from this one. I really don't. It's so good. Here we are. Passenger satisfaction, 62%. This is your fault, Loop. That would be 100% if you did your fucking job. One fucking job. All you had to do was serve the food. And look, unhappy passengers. That's the landing. I'll fucking land you in a minute. God damn it. One job, Loop. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. Land this. Fucking cunt. You make me ache, your art. But we did it. Flight sim is mostly working. The PC's working. Look at that money. Okay, most of our money got fucking stolen. What the fuck? But still. Look at our reputation, Loop. This is because of you. We had S tier. Now look at us. Now look what happened. Fucking Loop Troop. I don't know how I'm going to get up from this one, Loop. I really don't. The song's because of you. S tier Loop, B tier landing, get fucked. Hell no. I was going to VIP you, and you didn't even do your job properly, so I'll take it back. It's just not going to happen now. It's never going to happen. It's never going to be a VIP. A VIP, more like RIP. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Where's this? I have questions. Is there land here? Okay, it's just really taking its time. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's bushes. There's at least bushes. What was the previous song? The previous song was Low and Aquilina. What was it called? Low. Yeah, Low. Low by Low and Aquilina. Look at these beautiful, pretty islands. All right, chat. It's been fun. It's been absolutely grand. But I'm going to need to call it and get some rest for the rest of my day. And take it easy. I appreciate you guys being around. It's been fun. This has been a fun little stream. And by a little stream, I mean it's been quite a big stream, hey? 5 hours of flying about. It's been great. Tomorrow, we're going to do some trucking. Probably American truck, but I'll mostly decide when I wake up in the morning. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please love me. Love me. All right. What do I do? Who's live? Who do I send you guys to? Do we send you guys over to a PUBG person? Who do we want to go over to? I'll have food ready then, I swear. Yeah. I believe it. Fucking one job. He has one job. This is why we never give you jobs, Loop. This is why we never expect anything from you. You know? Unbelievable. But yeah, do we go over to a PUBG person or do we go over to a flight sim person? What do you guys want to do? We'll go to a PUBG person. I think that makes sense. Who do we support? Who do we go to? You did expect something? This is honestly on you. Fuck. Shit, he's actually right. It is actually on me, isn't it? Ellie? Is Ellie live? Oh, she is live. Let's go give some love to brand new Twitch partner, Ellum. We'll go get some love to Ellie, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. You guys are great. I appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow about 12 or 1 p.m.-ish. We'll see how we go. Sound good? Sound good. All right. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, Jester. Goodbye, Loop. Fuck you. Goodbye, Nordic. Goodbye, Footspoon. Goodbye, everybody. And again, Rolly and Laura, thank you for the raids earlier today as well. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Goodbye to Ellie. Go give us some love. Go give us some love. She had a terrible time yesterday having to play with me, so give her the love. Good night.